'cause we both know there's more to life than this. Would you leave it all behind? Rewind, rewind. Would you take me back in time to find peace of mind? Would you leave it all behind? 'Cause I can't keep going like this. Never catch a grip. Would you leave it all behind? Rewind. Would you leave it all behind?
Cause your love is all I need. 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 Cause your love is all I need.
I got a sunburn. Pretty bad one. Although not really. Like, it's more bad just in general on my face because I fell asleep with a fucking minimal amount of sunscreen. I may be glistening because I just put a shit ton of lotion on my face. But, you know, it's just my legs and my face. And so, yeah. But welcome back to the stream. It's my fault, but I'm not going to say that it's not bullshit. Okay? I think it should be impossible to get sunburned if it's not actually hot outside. You know? Like, if it's not actually hot outside, you should be immune to any sort of, like, sunburn. It should be proportional to the heat level. And it's not. So, that's why I'm like this. But it's okay. It's all right. Anyways, Florida, you can't even walk outside without burning. No, true, right. But like, so we basically went to the beach and a hike, and it was 72 degrees outside and windy. It was very cold. Not very cold. It was cold in the wind to the point where it was like not comfortable with your shirt off. But like, you know, when you made a little nest for yourself in the sand, it was a much more comfortable experience. And I just fell asleep and laid out there. We were only there for like 2.5 hours. And it was like late afternoon. I know you can get sunburned in the snow. I'm well aware. I'm not saying that I'm surprised. I am simply saying that I thought that I had like a little more like time in post prime sun before I got this burnt. It was, I mean, I was relaxed, you know? I went to bed at 8 p.m. last night. You know when you get sunburned and if you've spent any amount of time on the beach, like I feel like you're guaranteed to go to sleep early, but I could not keep myself awake. So I like went to bed. I like fell asleep on the couch at like 8. Yeah, that UV index do be crazy. No, Kaylee's not as burnt as me. She's burnt too in the face, but like, you know. I'm hoping we'll see how it is tomorrow, but I'm hoping that I got hit with the like good base tan burn because it's not super painful. You know what I mean? Like I slept fine. Like it's just like uncomfortable. My legs are radiating heat, you know? The worst showers when you're sunburned. Well, that's how I know it's not that bad because the shower was just uncomfortable. It was not like I just slept on the beach. I'd never been to the beach in Malibu and like spent time there, which is kind of weird because it's not like there are public parts of the beach, but I realized quickly that there's like, it's like 100 feet of public beach and then you run into people's private beach walls and like their houses. So like the area that we were at was legitimately a private beach, like the size of a basketball court. So like, you know, there were a bunch of people there and shit. But it was nice. I would definitely go back. We went hiking and I saw a snake eating a lizard. So that was cool. Scared the shit out of me. Change your camera coloring and play it off as nothing has happened. I was gonna do that and then I thought about it and I was like, I'm too lazy. You get to pull sheets of skin off, like Austin Powers. I don't really have that kind of peeling. The last time that I got really sunburnt, it didn't even peel that much. And I'm doing a pretty good job. You can tell pretty quickly if you have like the, oh shit, I'm gonna have like peeling skin burn, or if it's just gonna be like, you know. Like it's like the shit on, we already listed this. Like the shit on my, arms is not that bad. Maybe I should just change the camera temperature, the white balance. I just changed the color of this. That didn't help. I still look tan and burnt. I'll just make it red. There. Now it just looks tinted. I'm just in a red case of emotion. Anyways, what are we doing today? We're chilling. I would like to offer up the idea of a more democratic pregame to this shit, where if you guys do have things that either you've been watching or content to direct me towards, I'm down. But until then, we're gonna play some GeoGuessr and potentially do some ranked stuff. I think there's a weekend tournament, but I could be wrong. And then, yeah, content farm. We should talk about Twitter though, because I'm a little confused. Because like I would have already consumed 600 or 6,000 tweets because I have TweetDeck. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not really sure what the fuck is going on or how quickly Elon wants things to be like run into the ground. But like I tweeted, hey, just here to use one of your tweet views up. Does it only count towards tweets that you look at? Like if people look at the replies of my tweets, if I look at the replies of my tweets and there's 600 tweet replies, does that lock me out? I've seen somebody say it doesn't apply to web. Doesn't make a lot of sense because I think the whole point was that it was supposed to, what is this? I think the whole point was that it was supposed to like limit, they're doing it temporarily to limit the amount of like API calls and stuff that they're getting. But like, there's a difference here. Twitter as an application, as a platform can, like if you limited YouTube videos to 60 videos a day, I'd be like, damn, that's crazy. If you limited it to like 6 videos a day, everybody would be pissed. But like in my head, I could pick and choose which 6 videos I get. So I could get more value out of that. You don't get to pick and choose what Twitter shows you. And you don't get to pick and choose like what tweets you're consuming. So if you're just sitting here and some tech bro drops a thread and it's 40 tweets long, are you just fucked? Are you just ruined? Because like he did that and you had no say in it? It's insane to me that they're limiting the amount of time you spend on the platform. It's like, it's, you know, it's the same shit that people got like made fun of China for having like maximum video game hours per day or something. Pre-game suggestion, there's one new viral Wordle game. It's about making a strong password, but each time you succeed, it gets progressively more ridiculous. That sounds interesting. Is it just called the password game? Yeah, I found it. All right, good rec, good rec. What about embedded tweets? So they removed it so you can't see tweets embedded unless you're signed in, but it doesn't remember it in certain apps. Like for example, if you use Reddit, Reddit does not cache your Twitter user sign in. So when you try and view a tweet now that is being linked on Reddit, it's like, yo, you gotta sign in for this shit. So it doesn't make sense. It's fucked. It's just bad. It's just a bad idea. It's just stupid. And it's really frustrating too, because like, I don't think there's a good replacement, and there won't be a good replacement for a while, that offers the same like shit that Twitter does. And the same, like Twitter is such an easy way for you to talk to somebody else briefly in a limited format and never have to talk to them again if you don't want to or whatever. Like but it's like a very public forum. It's kind of like, I don't know. If they remove it or if they kill it, what do we replace it with? Because it's not going to be Blue Sky or any of that shit. The spiffing Brit played Parks Beyond and built a disgustingly long roller coaster. Is it like a 40-minute long one? Back to Tumblr, baby. MySpace. I mean, here's what I like about Twitter. I can see, it's a nosy person's platform. I can see not just my conversations, but conversations people are having with each other that I follow. I can find video format content, short form, long form, images, text only. I can search by like niche settings. I can, you know, the search function is not that great, but you get the point, right? Like there's shit that it's got. I don't have another, like Instagram doesn't have that. They don't have a public forum. Reddit enhancement suite. I don't know if it will or not. I didn't even think about that. If it does, then it's fucked. This was a good release radar week, by the way. Wasn't Instagram working on a Twitter clone? I don't know, but you can't just clone something. Like, the whole point of something existing, like, Twitter sucks, right? We can all agree that some platform or portion of Twitter is not fun. So yeah, Twitter does suck. And I'm not necessarily sure, even if you replicated it perfectly, if anybody would want to do that, because a lot of people view Twitter as a necessity, but like one that they don't love. And so if you remove the necessity part, then a lot of people will not feel like it's necessary to contribute to the platform. I'm not gonna start going, I'm not making a Blue Sky account or whatever the fuck, or tweeting or doing anything over there for at least a year. And that's a year after everybody has decided to use it. Because like the endless rat race to be first to post on new social media is fucking cringe. And you can just not do it and just wait and see if there's value later. You know what I mean? So I'll just not have Twitter then, and I'll just use it less. I already use Reddit about half as much as I used to, and it's insane. So fuck it. I miss MySpace too. Jade sent a video or a photo on Twitter that shows that you can, or that at least they're tryout testing, the ability for you to see and add a song to your playlist on Instagram, which I think is the biggest no fucking brainer. I don't understand why we don't have more ability to customize your social media profiles, and why we went so far away from the MySpace and early YouTube background customization stuff, because there is no personalization on your like social media right now. Like your Facebook looks the same, your fucking Twitter looks the same, all that stuff. Like I hate that. I wanted to be able, you could learn so much about a person in 3 seconds looking at a MySpace profile picture and the way they HTML scripted their page and what song they had. Like instantly. That is so much litmus test info I get from glancing at a profile. Like you can really not, like, it's great. Be like, I think that the making all of like the social media stuff more conformed and less like personal has just made it harder to determine who the fuck is insane. Like, you know, if like, I'm glad that we have profile pictures and stuff, you know, the whole meme about like anime profile pictures and shit. Like, oh, you know, whatever your profile is gonna have is gonna be wild. Or like you see the boomer with the gas can glasses and you're like, I get it. Imagine if you got to go to somebody's public MySpace page and they just had a low res like American Dad image where Brian is like has like an AR-15 and a flag. You would know so quickly that you don't need to talk to this person. It would be funny too. Like I just feel like we're missing that level of like filter, you know? I just want to know a little more about people and see a little bit more and make a decision on whether I want to engage with them online. I've never had problems with headphones and glasses. I've been wearing glasses for the last 7 years now, 6 years, and I have not had a problem with it. But some people do. These are Bayer Dynamic DT 1770s, I think, and I do not have a problem wearing them for hours. Brian isn't from American Dad. I don't know. Who's Brian from? Is he not? Oh, he's from Family Guy. Well, who cares? Oh, Roger. It's all the same, dude. Quirky family, fucking insane. Another endorsement here, worth the money. Yeah, I use the DT 770s as well on Kaylee's setup to edit, and the difference is slightly noticeable, but in general, like both of them are crazy good, and I would highly recommend the 770s if you wanted like an approachable, nice headset. How was the Pau de Queijo? It was good. It was like good enough that I would remake it again. I was kind of blown away by tapioca flour. Like it made that shit so squeaky and stretchy. What is this? Yeah, but I didn't add enough cheese, and it needed some kind of like sauce. We did not make pretzels, no. Honestly, it was kind of, that was the first time that I've had somebody show up halfway through shitty cooking. Also, we did it on a weekday, just trying to make it work with the release. So I think I would change a couple of things in the future, but also, am I crazy? Has anybody, I tried to pre-save our own song. I tried to use the Spotify pre-save link on Kaylee's account and mine, and it didn't work. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but the pre-save shit doesn't work right now, so we're trying to figure this out. If, like, I don't know what's going on, but you're supposed to have the link, click it, and then it automatically adds a song to your Spotify library when it comes out, but Spotify is not working. And it never did work for Revan. Okay. I mean, I feel like it worked for me at the start, and now it's not working again. So I got to try and figure that out. Hasn't worked for me in a while. I just don't get it. What the hell? Anyways, it does suck. I'm going to try and figure it out. Spotify has been so ass. Might have to go back to Sailing the Seven Seas. There's no better value than Spotify. All right. I think you're insane if you think Spotify is bad, because it is bad in a lot of ways, but there's no way for you to get this much. Like, even if you're pirating shit, you're just not going to. Spotify is so worth money. It should be $20 a month. It really, the amount of music that I consume shits all over the amount of TV and like whatever. I pay $7, $8, $9 a month to watch one single show on Hulu or like Paramount Plus. But like, I'll literally listen to 8 hours of music a day. It's just like, it's too cheap. Pre-save hasn't worked since season 2, I think. This is good info. One thing that the world is too cheap and you gotta run your mouth about it, shake my head. I think that it's important to pay for things that are worth the amount that you pay for them. And I think that nobody should be upset about Spotify. Like, it solves the problem, you know, of people being like, yo, why are musicians broke? Because Spotify pays so little, but not because their streaming percents are so little, but because they charge so little. This month rent coming straight out of the Rocket funds. Yo, thanks for the 48 months, Big Coop. I appreciate you. The Rocket funds. Are you talking crypto? Is crypto back? Is it pogging out? Okay. Damn, the bad UI battles changed their subreddit and opened it up, but the only thing that works, the only submissions are literally just are just Reddit UI issues. So I thought there was another thread of the bad UI stuff. Title is great if you have... What the fuck is this? Oh god. Did you want a thread about the in the subreddit for pre-watch memes? No. I'm just looking for this second thread of the bad UI shit. Programmer humor has a tag for it. Yeah, I just feel like it was... I feel like I saw it in the last week. When you guys playing Deep Rock Galactic again? Soon. Actually, I have no idea if that's true or not. Happy birthday, Revan. Yeah, these are all from like 2022. RIP. It would be fun to play it again, but we're not in a rush right now. When you search bad UI battle, all you see... Okay. Doesn't matter. Thanks for the 84 months, Soul. Her birthday and totally forgot about the birthday song era. I'm glad not. Glad we're not doing that anymore. All right, let me try out this password game real quick. So what's the point? It just says, please choose a password. Password. Your password must include a number. Password 1, an uppercase letter. Password 1. Your password must include a special character. Password 1, exclamation. The digits must add up to 25. Okay, so you're gonna do, if the digits have to add up to 25, does that mean that it has to have 4? I guess I could do 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Your password must include a month of the year. Password 55555, exclamation point, and it is July. Let's do lowercase, and it has to have a Roman numeral. Password 55555, exclamation July, must include one of our sponsors. Well, I love Pepsi. Pepsi password. The Roman numerals should multiply to 35. 7. So it should be 7 and 5. Can I get a different Captcha? Oh, that's a good one right there. I feel like I can get this one. 3BFND. The digits must add up to 25. Okay. Two? What's today's fucking Wordle? Oh, I don't know how to play this game. So E's right. In I've I don't know words, dude. You can type. Oh. Peace. So there's a P, right? Does it mean there's two E's or just one? So speed. It's blank blank EEP. Weep, meep. Is there a U? I have hard time visualizing it. EEP. Speak. Okay. All right, I got it. Bleep. Pepsi. Password 55552 July exclamation July 4753BFND. Your password must include the current phase of the moon as the emoji. Waxing gibbous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Waxing gibbous. As an emoji. Shit. Big moon. Big moon. This one. Okay. Oh, you think this will be hard, huh? Well, you're wrong. What the fuck? Where am I? Wait. This is gonna be hard. Wait, what the fuck just happened? I got teleported into a tunnel. Oh god, this is actually really annoying to move it. What is this song right now? Quicks? Thank you, Quicks. I guess we're in... Italy? Oh. Okay. What? Oh. Maybe, is it? I actually don't know. Is this Netherlands? What the fuck? Let me move. It's in Belgium. Your password must include the best move in algebraic chess. Okay. Okay. Standard message. Okay. Hold on 1 second, HUDMO. All right, I gotta listen. Hold on, I gotta. Okay. So, we're white. White. Here. This guy can move here. Okay. Is it not in... He can't move there. Oh, I have to move here. F... or E7? Fuck. I don't understand. Also, I have to change this to, if that's gonna be 7, this needs to be 3. Naming the pieces, naming the squares, naming the pieces. Q for queen. QE7. Password What? QE7. E7 legal move. Q E7? That's not the best move? Oh, fuck. Would it be here? E8? No? I don't know chess. Okay, hold on. This is... Oh, I didn't even realize this is down here. Would it be C... Would it just be C2? King to C2? I don't know, dude. I don't know chess. I mean, I do know chess. So look, we're trying to fucking get king here. We're in check. So this needs to be moved, right? Wait, this is my king. Oh, bro, it's a bishop. Oh, that's stupid. That doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, I get it now. I don't. But what's the problem here? How is it still not... How is this not my best move? Is this the best move? Is this the best move? I should just do everything. Q, F6. Fuck you. Horse to C... That's your checkmate? Horse to C6. Okay. Knight N... NC6. Nope. NC6, yeah, no. Lowercase c? Nope. Fuck you. If queen moves e7, okay, so then... I mean, but that makes sense, right? But then... It needs to be lowercase. It doesn't... Oh my god. NC7, see? NC6. Sorry. I already did... I don't know, guys. I don't know. It ain't... You need the hash, but it doesn't work, you know? I think this might be our max password. Captures. Oh shit. Queen takes bishop. So Q E Q F 6 Q X D5. What the fuck? No, because then the pawn takes the queen. All right. Second letter needs to be lowercase. Q E 6. No. QE7? No. Invalid notation. BG5, no. Knight Knight C6. Invalid notation. It is QE7, so we were right. I just didn't know how to write it. It's QE7 plus. Okay, so we're banging. This is my chicken Paul. He hasn't hatched yet. Please put him in your passport in your password to keep him safe. I'm keeping him right next to Moon's Bleed. The elements in your password must have the atomic numbers that add up to 200. What's it fucking called? I don't know, dude. I'm a fucking brain. Okay, so we have P, which is get out of here, which is phosphorus. Okay, which is 15. All right, and then we have another P, which is we have PA, which is some stupid shit. What is that? PA down here, 91 plus 15. Okay, 106. 106. Okay, and then we have BE, Belginium. I don't know what it is. Where is it? Beryllium. Okay, which is 4. That's fine. So that's 120. So now we just need 80. All right, but we have the Roman numerals, which are going to be, we can't change Pepsi. We can change password. We can't change Belgium, but we can't change the Roman numerals potentially. So we have V, I, and V. So that's 23, 53. Does it do that together? Damn, that's fucked up. How am I supposed to do it? So 53 plus 23. Wait, 53 plus 23 is what? So it's 106 plus 48 or 46. 106 plus 46 is 140. 152. 152 plus 15 is 162. 167. So I need 167, 33, which would be AS in here. Uh-oh. Ass word doesn't work though. Is this too much then? Oh, BE. Fuck, beryllium. 4. So I need CU? Cussword! Oh my god, but then the Roman numerals. And C is a Roman numeral. Negative. Okay, so what can we change here? If CU and Belgium can't be changed, Pepsi can't be changed, so the Roman numerals have to get... What was this? Ass? Alright, so what if I did like that? So it's not a... Okay. Oh, this makes it easier. Okay, listen. VIIV. Oh, but that's not Roman numerals. Fuck. What is S? Sulfur is 16. So I just swap. So I've got 16 plus... Oh, that's silicon. Where's sulfur? Down here. Wait. Yeah, 16. So... 16 plus 4 is 20 plus 100 and... What was this? 120... Wait, was this 116? 116 plus 4, 120, plus 16 is 136, 136, so it's 64, which is GD. What? S is 16. VIIV is 23 and 53. So that's 106. Oh shit, I did my math wrong. 106 plus 46 is 152. 152 plus 16 is 162. 168. And then plus 4 is 172. So 28 would be nickel. Oh no, N-word. No! Oh wait, this is fine. Bold. 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 Listen, I'm just doing what the constraints of the password want. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. No! No! Fuck off! Fuck! Wait, I can't. No! Damn. Rip Paul. GG's, I got rolled. New password time? I'll try again tomorrow. I'm just kidding. Give me a sec. Because it's going to be the same stuff, right? Test. Testing. Testing 9. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Wait, we've done the absurd trolley problems, right? Similar every time, but a bit different. Sick. Hold on. Let me get this out. The Wonders of Street View. I mean, this to me... Okay. Is what I'm talking about. Just sled dogs. That's not a street, but you're right. What is this? Eggs? What? Eggs? Paul? It's got to be like an art exhibit. Where is this? Macedonia? Italy? What is this? Hungary? Egg building, Spain. Mount Everest summit. I gotta be honest with you. You climb all the way up here, and I'd look around and I'd kind of be disappointed. Man, we're really high up. Anyways, you ready to go back down? This is a good art installation. I like that. That's good. Very intuitive. It's a ice cream shoe house. Pretty crazy. You know there's nothing to do out here? Oh, it's in Pennsylvania. York, Pennsylvania. You know there's nothing to do out there when you're just advertising a shoe house. Where the fuck is this? Oasis? Oman. Cool. That was neat. All right, hold on one sec. I didn't mean to close out of that. I meant to go back to the thing. What else do you have on here? Okay, that's my goddamn email, but all right. Did I leak anything? No. Looks all right. Okay, nothing new. Glad it wasn't the night mode one. That actually would have been a problem. What was the website? Neil Fun? Yeah. Did you hit Solarium? I did. Asteroid launcher? Oh, sick! Let's decimate human populations around the world. Let's go. Angle, speed of impact. Iron asteroid. I'm just scared this would have like my home on it somehow. It doesn't. Okay. Let's see what happens when an iron asteroid hits Santa Monica. A 1.8 mile long crater. The crater is created 1,300 foot deep in the seafloor. It'll create a 2,500 foot tall tsunami. Huh. It doesn't. An estimated 6 million people would die. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's. A million. Yeah, that's probably not good. Trees would get. An estimated 700,000 people would die from shock. Oh my God. At least I would go out real quick. Insane that basically homes are collapsing in Carlsbad from that. Only 160 people would die from the earthquake. That's nice. Let's get another one going. What about a gold asteroid? And it just drops it in here. A 1.1 mile tall tsunami. This probably would kill everyone. All right. Tough. That's fun, Neil. Draw a perfect circle. Okay. Oh. What? I'm going to crank up my DPI and just use a pivot point of my wrist. I don't know what I'm doing. The two challenges, get a perfect 100 and a perfect 0. You can't get a 0. Just draw a circle? It's hard. Fuck off. I hate it here. Did SpongeBob teach you nothing? Earth reviews. It turns out Earth is a simulation. Luckily, the creators are looking for feedback. What? Okay. It's annoying that it bases off the start and not the overall circle. That's what I'm saying. Hey, yo! JJ07's in the chat. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you, man. Design the next iPhone? Wow. Wait, you know what's insane? I guarantee you I've looked at people who have taken this and they're like, this is it, baby. The new iPhone. With grip ports. And a lightning port in the middle of your screen. A silencer? That's not what I thought. 2 front cameras on the back. And an array of additional supporting front cameras on the back in a smiley face pattern to keep you happy. This design is very human. A click wheel on the side. It acts as a razor blade. And there's pears.
This isn't just an upgrade. It's a breakthrough.
Yeah. $1,900. Very human. Ambient chaos. This is so bad. Hey guys, happy 4th of July. That was pretty good. How do you pronounce GIF? GIF. Is the dress blue and black or white and gold? It's blue and black. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, how did they give... Just thinking, how would... Egg? Should sandwiches be cut diagonally or horizontally? Diagonally. It's just more classy. It's more fun. Plus the bite points, which are way more convenient and easy to eat without getting shit on your cheeks. Look, 3 triangle areas versus the rectangle is just, you're just a life of boring side to side motion. It's not good. Is cereal a soup? No. Toilet paper, over. Pepsi or Coke? Pineapple on pizza, good? No. Star Wars or Star Trek? Neither. Damn. Y'all nerds need to pick it up. Would a dog wear pants like this or like this? Definitely the right. Could Jack have fit on the door in the movie Titanic?
It's getting quiet.
It's just gonna take them a couple of minutes to get the boats organized.
I've never seen this,
I don't
but
know
he's
about you,
dead.
but
I don't know, man. I don't think there's enough room on the door. Is there a better angle? Is this a door from the Titanic? It's a 3-hour movie. Who's gonna watch that? Mythbusters, he could fit, but it would start sinking. That's what I was gonna say. There's no way. Could he have fit on? No. Are hot dogs a sandwich? No. Marvel or DC? Neither. Should we get rid of daylight savings? See, this is a trick question. We should permanently keep daylight savings. We should get rid of moving the clock. But getting rid of daylight savings means that we would always have winter time. We don't want that. So no, we shouldn't get rid of daylight savings. Yes, we should get rid of the process of flipping our clocks and stay on daylight savings time. You know? Xbox or PlayStation? I guess Xbox. Are we living in a simulation? No. That's just weak-minded thought process. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Yes. Any movie that happens during Christmas time period can be considered a Christmas movie. It's just the way things go. Middle brown, Harry Potter, Christmas movies. Why? Because there's Christmas that happens in the movie, and it's usually like at least 30 minutes, therefore. You look like a half-cooked hot dog on screen. Bro, shut your tomato-ass face up. I know you're not talking shit from over there. You look like you got sous vide. All right? Middle brownie piece or edge? Edge. I don't think brownies are that good, you know? Sock shoe, or socks, shoe. What? Sock, shoe. Why would you, it's a step-by-step process. You complete one step before doing the other. Why would you do 50% of a process? iPhone or Android? I guess it's iPhone, you know. Does a straw have 1 hole or 2? A straw has 1 hole. It's a tube that is elongated. Smooth or chunky, peanut butter chunky. Thank you. All right, we're good. What else is on here? 10 years ago? Oh no. 2013 was 10 years ago. Larry Allen. This is always... Why is this... Oh, why is this on here? Now, I'll tell you why. That 10 years ago, Larry Allen is a gazelle. This is on the front page because every year Reddit has... Our NFL does, here's 10 plays that are counting down the season, and this is the exact number of yards that he ran. So I think it's just funny that they have this on the front page. Fucking goodbye, Orlando.
They've taken the hobbits to Isengard.
This is Peter Jackson's YouTube. This was all that existed on the internet. It was just shit like this. 2013, we still had cringy, weird videos. Top 10 reasons to hang with Bryan Cranston. Great. Incredible. How do I get rid of that? So much better than the TikTok stuff. I don't know. All right, what else was there? 10 years ago, Earth, we did that. Okay, cool. Days since last incident. Days since last earthquake. I mean, I feel like that's just stupid. Wait, really? There was a kiloton asteroid impact over the Arabian Sea? That's kind of cool. How long has it been since something really bad? Okay. I mean, I'm not worried about anything that's 20,000 years, you know, overdue here. Like, magnitude 9 earthquake, 4,000 days, that doesn't seem very... That was 2011. Major nuclear accident. These two. It's kind of interesting when you see, like, all right, 50-meter high tsunami. Holy shit. Capitalism ramped up in the 21st centuries. If you're not selling, you're losing. Here's some products that won capitalism. Toyota has the most cars per year. 20 Toyotas sold per minute. Minecraft. 81 Samsung TVs sold per minute. Remember when everybody was making fun of AirPods? Okay. Advil. 2 Advils sold every second. Good God. 75 burgers sold every second. That is actually disgusting. That is insanity. Anyways, here's your Bezos boxes. 222 Amazon packages delivered every second. Wicked. This is a cool site. I'm glad they have like a bunch of little things to look at. This is the kind of shit that I want to spend 7 minutes in, do it, and then I'm like, all right, cool. What is this? Speed. How fast are you moving? Okay. Great. I think that's it. Spend Bill Gates' money. What does he have? $100 billion? I would like to buy 100 Big Macs. All right, that's enough. I'm done. I'm literally not even tan. I'm sunburnt. What the fuck is this? Okay. Let's do some GeoGuessr. Some Gamba. I need to get some water real quick. Here's your prediction. That boy red. I know. I'm so red. Well, it looks bad because it looks even worse because it's like, you know, just dark in here. Surely he doesn't throw again. I don't know. I don't know. I think I might, yeah. It kind of looks like a tan. I'll take it. This one doesn't count, okay? Don't believe everything you see, okay?
Let's take it step by step. Say something, can't take it back. You know how you do in the morning, and then it's left stuck in my head. And I know I should have left earlier, but instead I keep thinking that I should have kissed you longer. So let's take it fight by fight. Don't run away, but now I might. There's nothing that can save us from ourselves. So let's take it day by day. Afraid of something you might say, but even though I'm far away, always thinking that I should have kissed you longer.
What is this? What is that?
Now it's taking long to
Oh, can you send it to me?
know that you by my side.
Hi there. You wanna go for a ride? Sure thing. Jump in. I'm a Bobby girl. You're a Bobby girl. Look at that. It's fantastic. You can twist my hair. I look me everywhere.
AI's gone too far. We gotta stop it. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you. Listen, I don't like it, but it's happening. Is it still pop? No, we're good. Okay. Thank you, Kaylee, for sharing. Okay. What do we have here? It would be really great if I just immediately knew where we were, but I don't. This looks kind of like Malaysia. It is Australia. Is it? I thought I just saw a Holden. It looks like a mix. I mean, I'm having trouble getting out of here. I went that way, right? Road ends 90 meters. What the fuck? I'm in like a... Yeah, I am going to say that we're in... I don't know. I think we're in Australia. This doesn't look like it. There's no way. We're in Malaysia. There's no way. Fuck. I'm just trying to find like a city sign. Slow down for Sam. Who the fuck is Sam and why am I down here? Daventry Street. No, it's New Zealand then. Yeah? West End? Fucking West End. Where is that? South Brisbane. Okay, that's good. Where is that? Dutton Park, Fairfield, West End. So probably over here. I don't see Dutton Park. Dutton Park, Brisbane. Kumara. Oh, that's south? It's like right in the middle of the city. What are you talking about? Basically paying to highlight and pin a chat message. That's true. Everybody will make fun of you if you hype chat, though. I'm just letting you know. I mean, I know I'm in Chile. Balls. Thanks for the $5, of which I get not $5. Thank you. I appreciate the balls, brother. That sign said Andacolo El Molaca. Andacolo is down here. All right, cool. And there's train tracks down here. Or nah? I don't see any. So where the fuck is there a railroad crossing here? East, southeast, so we're up here. I don't, Jesus Christ, look at this road. I'll tell you what, I think that I don't see the other place around here, and I know that we're near here, and I just feel like I could just guess this. It's a small town, right? We're going southeast. I just don't see I don't see the railroad. La Serena is to the west-northwest, which is right. It's right up there. El Molaco, Kita I don't know where El Molaco is. My eyes are so dry. Holy shit. I'm just gonna guess here. What? Breaking Bad was filmed here for sure? I don't think so. Yeah, I would not have guessed we're over there. It's fine. Huawei? China or Africa. Kenya? Put these balls in your mouth? Ah! I mean, I think it's Kenya. I'm pretty sure it's Kenya. It could be Nigeria. That is a giant furniture store. Like, what's going on here? What? Mount Sinai? Where's Mount Sinai? Is that in Uganda? I don't know where. I don't know. Makindi. Where the fuck? Where's Mount Sinai? I don't know why, but this feels more. This feels more like Nigeria. I don't know. I'm trying to find like Kibuye is probably the name of the city we're in because I keep seeing it everywhere, but I don't see any place named Kibuye. Y'all got any fucking URLs? I have sunscreen in my eyes. Oh. Mubiru metal. Where the fuck is Mubiru? Oh no. I'm going back to my gut. I don't know where we are. We are in Uganda. It could have been way worse. So where's Mount Sinai? Egypt? Oh, what the fuck, bro? I was like, I recognize that. I know Mount Sinai. Mount Sinai hospital chain? That actually might be why I thought I'd recognize it somewhere. There was a Mount Sinai. Everywhere. Okay. Spain? Portugal. Is it Portugal? No, Vond is Spanish, right? Thought that I could read like the building group on there, and I can't make it out. It looks like what is this Spain? Do not hate me if it's Portugal. That looks like I don't know. I'm looking for the city center. Any idea? Wait. There's a bunch of Citroen. Am I in South America? GC? Guatemala? Am I in... I think I'm in Guatemala City. Guatemala City. Why would I think that though? Is it? I mean, there's Citroen. Like, this is fucking European, right? I'm just second guessing myself. I'm lost. I got my brain fried in the goddamn... It's equatorial. I don't know, dude. These signs don't look Spanish, but there's a lot of Volkswagens, all right? Is there a shit ton of Volkswagens in Spain? It seems like that would make sense, right? This doesn't look European to me as much as it looks South American, though. I don't know what the fuck going on, dude. I'm gonna hate myself. Why does this look like this is gonna be Spain? Oh my god, it's fucking Europe. It's Buenos Aires. Oh. I guess that would have made a lot more sense with the amount of European imported cars, huh? I don't even know where this is. New Zealand? England? What? Bro. I'm sorry, but did you look at that shit and think to yourself Luxembourg? Because if you did, you're lying to yourself. I got cooked. Guy's new avatar shop. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Summer party? Oh my god, dude. Give me my coins, my 60 daily coins. Yes, dude. Yes. Wait, they have fucking creator shops? Wait! G-Bucks, baby. That's so fucked. Night mode GeoGuessr when? Night mode skin would be fun. Only 720p showing up on mobile. Bro, do I look like the kind of person that set it to 720p? That ain't me. It's a you problem. I don't even know how I do that, if I'm honest with you. Where am I unranked now? I'm kind of confused. Where'd my rank go? The beach season is live. Oh no, it's good. What? Slovenia? Hungary. There's zero. Yeah, okay. North Macedonia, bet. There was no. That's fucked up. There wasn't Russian. There wasn't Cyrillic. This is Japan. This is Japan in the. I should do geoguessing training. Japan and Brazil. The second I learn where is the second I become a gamer. There's seasons, okay? In this Japanese town, in the mountains out here. Okay, so I'm going with up here. It's literally outside Tokyo. This person got that close? Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I wasn't paying attention and he speed guessed and I was like, okay. All right, this is a lake Scandinavian country. No. Okay. Austria. Poland. Poland from here? Yeah, GG. Weren't those Estonian flowers on the last one? The white ones? I wasn't paying attention, but yeah. Okay, this guy's not cheating. I can't lose though. All right, where is it? Oh, fuck me, dude. Old Russian blocks. I mean, literally old Russian blocks, probably. It looks like a relatively populated city. Is that a lowercase I? That's an L. I'm going with, there's Romania, maybe? Wouldn't you say probably? Or something like this? They have working train cars. I think it's like Bucharest or something. No. It's on, not Cyrillic. Who uses active rail cars? Oh. Why? What the fuck? No idea. This guy's hitting me with the question marks. Hawks, thanks for the 89 months. I got fucking crushed. Did we just get raided by something? Why viewership number go crazy? How the hell are you supposed to know? That one I probably could have guessed. That one wasn't that bad. That was just a bad run. Where are your character's pants at? All the characters' pants suck in this game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like them. So pantsless. Skip this song real quick. This is, holy shit. Where is this? Bishkek? Right? What? Kiev? City center? Brother. All right, good. Cool, cool, cool. And now we're in the back of this. Brazil? South Africa. Africa. Kenya. Is there a trail car? No. The guy's not even here. The Promise of Life, Secretariat, all services, printing, photo. My life secretary, drip. No idea. You look at this and you said Ohio? You'd be right. This guy's not even playing. Rwanda. South Africa speaks English, but they have Northern Marianas Island. Am I right, or is this at the atoll? There's too many people here. Where's the smaller one? Marshall Island. No. It's not Johnson Atoll. Where the fuck? This guy, Midway. Look at these cute birds hanging out. I wish they were playing, but they're not here. It's okay. World map moment? What do you mean by that? Geo Ted, new account. Uh-oh. Why does he have his name and... Oh no, this guy's like, yo, my account got hacked. Biohoff, okay, this is probably... I'm thinking it's Luxembourg. I feel okay with that. No. It was Austria. I'm about to get cooked. Are you playing CS2 tonight? No, I'm not. It's cool that Nuke came out, but I'm not gonna touch it right now. Overton, okay. Sweden? Norway? Sweden. Fuck, I clicked up there too. Sweden's always just so confusing. It looks the same, but it's so long you can get really shafted. Okay. Canada? Canada for sure. No front plates, Alberta. Calgary. What? Okay. All right, I got cooked. Russia, old, St. Petersburg? Is this Kiev again? I don't know where this is, dude. It looks... Oh my god, where the fuck? Fun. I feel like I'm getting shafted on these ones. This guy's not playing again. Why is he back? Or it was the guy that wasn't playing. And now where are we? A frozen... We're on a fucking frozen... Sun cooked me and now... Yeah. Alright, well this is annoying. I have no idea. I can't even see. This is not... This is... It's flat and it's cold. It's Scandinavian. What? He's playing now. South America? I'm not sure though. Peru? Or Bolivia? I need to see some street signs or something. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking cooked. I don't know. It looks too tropical. I'm gonna say fucking Guatemala, yeah, Peru, Guatemala, Bolivia, Guatemala, Peru, Peru. It's literally Mexico. It's Mexico. We ain't doing well. I just saw the wiring and thought, yeah, this is probably, where is this? White pickup truck. I'm going backwards somehow. How is that Northwestern? Oh, that was Northwestern University? I thought it meant mechanical bull ride and a tattoo, Floribama. Although this looks actually like Cancun. Province of Kamsur. Where the fuck is Kamsur? That has a mountain that big. Hey kitty. Hey Tange. Hey bud, you scared? Where's Kamsur? I don't know, dude. Down here? What the fuck? It's in the Philippines? Dude, get me out of this game. Big Country is scared. He's a big scaredy cat. Come here. Come here. Big scaredy cat because people are working on the building next door. Come here, big guy. You feeling a little nervous? Big Country, yeah. Hey. Hey, you feeling scared? He literally has not left the booth all day today. Not even to eat. And now, you should go be free, big guy. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's chill. Tier list about what for right now. I want to watch how the best cocktail bars in New York City buy their ice from this guy who's like the ice don. But before I do that, let me grab a little pee-pee because I got to fucking fry chops. Ooh. I love that there's funk music involved. All right.
You were so soft and gentle, and I was so misled. What do I do when you have my only heart? Letting you take it all wasn't very smart. Will this feeling go away? 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 I need love, but love is what brought me here. Looking for answers, but I find fog and fear. Begging the blackbird to sing his song, to keep me from the blues.
And oh, there he, yeah, he's under my desk. Hey, big guy, you can hang out here. He's under my chair. He's right here. Ange. Did you hear about the watchmaker who's half Spanish and half Irish? His name is Juan O'Clock. It's pretty bad. Chalupa slap, dude.
We sell clear ice for cocktails.
I made it 4 seconds in the video without pausing. Do you know how hard it is to make clear ice? Because you need to use distilled water so it's transparent, doesn't have like big like bubbles in it. The only thing that ever makes me want to have cool like ice at home is going to a nice bar and they have perfectly giant square ice and you're like, damn, this is about to be the most expensive drink of my life.
We're producing over 100,000 pounds a week, and people love the clarity. It looks really impressive to someone who's never seen this ice before. If you're going to pay top dollar for a superior cocktail, then the frozen water that goes into that cocktail should be as important an ingredient as everything else that goes
true.
into it.
This is one of those things that I wonder, like, did they start making ice because they saw that people wanted clear ice? Or, like, was this a guy that was working in an ice industry and he was like, I got an idea?
We generally start work between 5 and 6 in the morning. Obviously,
Wow.
our product is
Laser
perishable,
etch.
so we need to protect our investment. We're spending a lot of time in sub-zero temperatures, and it's something that you have to be prepared for and something that you have to
Didn't even
be
think about that.
accustomed to after time. So we like to keep things just below 32 in the production room.
He wants to stay in here? Yeah, I know. He's a big scaredy cat. Tangerino, you just a scaredy cat? You can sit here.
These are our ice block makers. Each machine.
No,
will
I wanna
produce
watch it
2
after, Austin.
300-pound blocks
Remind me.
every 2 days. And today's the day when we are going to harvest our ice.
Harvest our
We're
ice.
harvesting 2 to 3 times a week. That gives you an idea of how much ice we're actually harvesting. So New York City tap water is actually regarded as some of the best in the country, if
True.
not the best for drinking. But we take measures to filter it extensively through a
Don't lick
proprietary
my toes,
method.
bro.
The ice cubes in your freezer at home are cloudy, and that is an example of oxygen bubbles at the core of that cube attempting to push their way out. And each chamber has a pump which circulates the water. This way, no oxygen bubbles or impurities have an opportunity to freeze in the block. So as the water is circulating and it's freezing from the bottom up, which is the opposite of what would happen in a lake or a pond, that would freeze from the top down. So this is mimicking but inverting that process.
Oh,
as a
interesting.
testament to how clear this ice is. Although you might think that I'm looking at a bathtub full of water, I can't move my hand any further than that because the ice is right here. The last layer to achieve a frozen state will get vacuumed off, and the result will be a crystal clear 300-pound block.
Sick. Suck that water.
These are 300 pounds, so quite heavy, and this is quite possibly the most dangerous part of the process because you're dealing with a really heavy block suspended in midair.
Yeah?
So we're taking the block that we just harvested, and then we're gonna cut some slabs that we would then bring to our bandsaw. So this is just an electric chainsaw with a mill that we
Seems dangerous, but okay.
modified and customized so that we can get specific
It's
measurements
just a
of
chainsaw.
slabs. And you have to also account for the width of the blade. We try to achieve a minimal amount of waste. So this is the raw product from the block that we would then take and feed through the chainsaw. Throughout my career as a bartender, going back to Milk and Honey and Little Branch in the early aughts, ice was always a very important part of our cocktail program. We were responsible for freezing our own blocks of ice. So clarity wasn't necessarily the focus back then. It was more about size and shape and temperature. And then when Sasha and myself opened Dutch Kills, I learned that very close by to Dutch Kills was Okamoto Studio, who make ice as sculptors and certainly had a vast understanding.
That's
and
cool.
knowledge
So he
of
went to an ice
frozen
sculptor
water
to
that
get the help.
as bartenders we didn't necessarily possess. From learning and working with Takeo and Shintaro Okamoto, we were able to learn more about how the ice actually could be applied even better to our drinks.
I just feel like the cost and the value that you get from this is not, like,
Now
how
that
do you
we made
scale
our
up?
slabs off of the big block, we're gonna take our slabs and trim them down. A lot of bars and restaurants will buy slabs in different sizes and they'll actually
More
cut them
water.
down themselves behind the bar. This is Pedro Duran. He's our shop manager. He's been with us since day one in 2011. Pedro is the maestro. We're basically just gonna cut 2-inch cubes. This is probably one of our most popular cuts.
Jesus,
Clear up
literally treating it like meat. We've got your 2-inch cube. That's our most popular cut. If you want a luxury cut, we can do a 1.5-inch circumference sphere with your name lasered etched into it.
It's a good indication that your ice is devoid of impurities and oxygen bubbles, but the two most important factors really are size and temperature.
Excuses.
The
Thanks
big
for
ice
93
melts
months.
slower, stays colder longer, and does not impart unwanted water content to a cocktail.
True.
So we're gonna take these and cut our highball spears, which we use for long drinks, Collins, Bucks, and a lot of bars like to put these in their cocktails.
Those are nice.
This is another shape that we do. We have a common drill press that we have customized and modified in order to create our spheres. Spheres will actually melt slower in a cocktail than a cube
That's a
based
lot of
upon
ice waste, though.
surface area and size. So that's how it looks when it comes out.
Damn, that is hot, though.
So this is something that a lot of our
Flour?
clients will ask us for, is specialty ice. And we freeze
That's
things
cool.
into our cubes. Golf balls, scorpions, flowers. We've done just about everything. Here we have Raimundo and Jorge. They're with us here on the assembly line, and they're cleaning up our cubes and making sure that everything looks nice before it goes out for delivery. We have lights below and we have lights above, and they can hold up the ice to the light and make sure that it is of top quality.
All right, there you go.
These are the cubes that didn't quite make it. Something like that, or a chip on the other side. Any imperfection such as this would not make it to a client. It has to be perfect. So we'll use this scrap ice for stirring cocktails. We'll use it in cocktails that don't require perfect cuts of ice. So for a caipirinha, or we might use a very small piece to shake like a Collins or a Buck or a highball. So we try not to waste anything.
Okay.
And ultimately,
So
our
they do
goal
recycle it.
is to recycle everything and be completely sustainable to the point where
I mean,
not a drop of water hits.
I
the
want to
floor of the
know if rather melt it and do it again. Doing it again is the wasteful process. Freezing the water into a shape is where the
Just in
energy
this room
goes.
alone,
The water itself is not
roughly
wasted.
20,000 pounds of ice today, but that number could change because on any given day, we may have to increase production. Ice in and of itself is not timeless. Once this ice goes to the bar, it becomes a very fragile element. We're delivering 10,000 pounds a day. We have to
Damn.
be very careful because it's a perishable material. And
10,000
that must be
pounds a
very
day.
Carefully regulated from the moment it leaves the freezer. Yeah, so each bag will indicate what we're delivering. So on average, we're delivering 10,000 cubes a day, 6 days a week. So our trucks are obviously climate-controlled, refrigerated freezer trucks. So every morning, our route gets planned out, and that's across all 5 boroughs.
That's really cool, though.
not
I
to-
appreciate having specialty shit like this that you never think of, but they just found themselves like, hey, we noticed that we wanted this, so we made it, and then other people wanted it.
Just putting the ice in there randomly, we do it strategically so we know that timing is always important because
I didn't even think about that. Ice, money laundering, think about it this way. You sell product, and it fucking melts down the drain. There's no proof that the product was even sold in the first place because it's in the sewage system. Hey, where'd all this money come from? Well, we sold 80,000 tons of ice. Yeah. It was pretty fucking sick, actually. They used it over the weekend at a big house party. It's all melted, though. It's in the ground. But yeah, I mean, look, they paid us for it. Jesse, we gotta freeze.
Time and
This was the ice they really were talking about.
temperature are your 2 worst enemies. Today we delivered to Attaboy, cut by Wolfgang Puck, St. Ambrose Lafayette, employees only, and the list
Employees
goes on.
only, wow.
We have to work with it very carefully and very respectfully so that when it gets to our clients,
That's
they
cool,
can
though. I
take it
like this.
knowing that it's not going to last forever in the glass. I'm going to Dutch Kills in Long Island City. So this is what we call our
Is Dutch Kills
3x2s.
similar
We use
to
these
Doll's
in like an
Kills?
old-fashioned at Dutch Kills. So this is one that we use quite a bit. We call these tall rocks, and we use these primarily for shaking cocktails. You can also
Gizmo,
use
thanks for
this
the 107
like a
months, man. I
spirit on the
appreciate you.
rock
Very
in a
generous
sort of a
of
smaller
you to
whiskey
continue
glass.
your indentured servitude with
These
us.
are our
you,
highball
man.
spears, so we would use this for any type of long drink or highball. Fresh caught, farm to table.
Fresh
cocktail.
caught farm to table.
So I primarily introduce myself to somebody in passing as a bartender because that's my trade. That's why I do this. We're bartenders, and this company was founded by bartenders for bartenders.
Cool.
So, because now the big clear ice cube has become somewhat ubiquitous and almost de rigueur in cocktail bars that really care about their beverage program. This would be our shaking cube, and it will help us to aerate the cocktail while making it as cold as possible without worrying about the ice shaking or breaking inside the shaker.
True. Yeah.
So when you shake with the big ice cube, you have the advantage of controlling and regulating temperature and water content, and you can strain to the last drop, and everyone will see that you are pouring a perfect cocktail and not leaving anything left over in the shaker. Ask your neighborhood bartender to show you what's left over. Here, you're getting every last penny from this cocktail.
That is true. Bro, you're making a drink. It's not chemistry. Yes, it is. It's literally chemistry. You're gonna walk into a fucking restaurant and be like, bro, you're just cooking food. That ain't chemistry. Like, it's literally chemistry. You can't shit on it. Good bartending is great.
These are the scraps that you saw. They don't go down the drain. They go into the cocktail. So. Clear ice is a good indication that your ice is devoid of impurities. And
So yeah, I guess he
bubbles,
just
which can
does
be
bartending and then he's like,
detrimental
fuck it.
to your cocktail.
We got good ice though.
If you're shaking with ice that has lots of oxygen bubbles
That's
or
a good pour.
striations, that ice is going to crack apart right away in your shaker and create unwanted water content for your cocktail. But if you have a very cold, dense piece of crystal clear ice, it gives you more liberty to shake longer and actually aerate your cocktail and bring it down to a colder temperature.
He's right, and this shit looks like it bangs.
So this is an ice sphere, which is going to melt slower than a traditional cube because of the surface area.
I mean, come on, that's cool. I would definitely be impressed. Ms. Coletti.
We keep all our glassware frozen because we do anything possible to serve a colder
Who the fuck would
cocktail.
even
So
notice?
Whatever we can within our power, whatever we can do, we will do.
Bro, strive to have things that are so perfectly done people
So
can't
this is
notice
the
how
old-fashioned
perfectly
Dutch
it's done,
kills.
you know? Otherwise, we're just gonna get sloppy shit forever in everything that we do, you know? Why strive to make better burgers? Just get the one that's just okay
Really
every
great
time.
For everything that we do behind the bar, the importance of putting the ice in the cocktail at the right temperature.
Shitty
Making
cooking
sure
with
that it
different
comes out of the
cocktails.
freezer
We've
and
done that
temper it
once
before
before.
it
The
goes
problem
in
with
the
drinks
glass
are that, like,
so that you don't get that pop.
it's not really, you can make drinks, but like ultimately
It's the
they're
old-fashioned. It's about as old-fashioned as they get.
they're not a lot of like work
It is
over
very
time.
cool
You know,
be
I'd
able
have to make
come
like 8
work
drinks.
and take out the tools and work on something and just finding ways to solve problems.
pretty
that
cool.
Ultimately, will make a better cocktail for somebody down the line. Even as a bartender, you have to have
As
an
long as the
eye for
ice wasn't made
precision
out of toilet
because it
water,
has
I'm
to
good,
start
man.
From a raw product,
That's
and
fine.
It has to end up being something beautiful. In the end, this is a food item. We want to treat it with the same respect as anyone would for anything that they're presenting onto a plate or into a cocktail.
I would be hammered if I had that much, yeah.
The ultimate goal is to provide a superior cocktail no matter what.
Make viewer requested drinks live? No. That was very cool though. I do appreciate seeing some like really hyper specific stuff like that. You said there was a salt one though? I don't, is there, do they have a, you missed his second row?
We make salt from seawater, one of the few companies that do.
Bro, why you gotta go get it from seawater, dude? Just use table salt, it's half as good, you know?
In the United States, right here on the Oregon coast. Anybody can make salt. It's, of course, very easy, but it's very difficult to make great salt consistently, especially from a natural resource such as seawater. We make pure flake salt, pure
Damn.
kosher sea salt.
That looks like
takes
good
about
salt.
2 weeks from seawater to dry flake of salt.
Look at that crystal, holy shit.
We are literally on the bay right here. The seawater is 10 yards away from us here, and our salt making facility is right there.
That's got to, somebody tell, it just seems a little too convenient, you know? You mean to tell me we just set up here and just run up, you just want me to run a pole, a pipe into the water and I'm good? Just like that, we're good? Like...
It's about a 7-mile long bay called Netarts Bay. It's very high in salinity, which is of course very unusual on the Oregon coast. We want to get as high a salinity or as high salt count as possible when we're trying to make salt. I think I ended up getting like 2 or 3 gallons from 27 different spots, from all the way in Neah Bay in Washington State to Gold Beach in Oregon. And
where does 99.9% of salt come from? Salt mines. Salts and like salt, like evaporating sea salt and stuff is a pain in the ass compared to just like mining it.
And made salt from all of those and literally just tried them side by side. Netarts Bay was far and away the best. The reason Netarts Bay is so special is because
I keep hearing him say something.
Salinity, but then you also have tens of millions of oysters that are farmed here. Individual oyster can filter about 20 gallons of seawater a day. It's been clean for an immense amount of time, and we hope to keep it that way forever. This is our intake pipe. We pump seawater in through this pretty underwhelming 3-inch PVC line. We'll walk up very shortly up the hill to
it's
our
just like
filtration and reverse osmosis.
It's that it? That's it? It's that easy?
This is a reverse osmosis unit. Typically, reverse osmosis is used to either clean or purify water or to desalinate seawater. We, of course, are desalinating seawater, but we want the salty part of the seawater and not the fresh water. It'll pass through the reverse osmosis and then be stored in tanks. Seawater is about 3.5–4% salt in the ocean as it is. Through this process, we're dramatically increasing that concentration of salt in the seawater.
Okay, I get that much.
This is where a lot of the magic starts to happen. Jason handles
you just
all
boil
operations here at the coast for us.
So what's happening here is we have created pre-brine through the reverse osmosis unit, and it is now coming through.
It pisses me off they ran out of Sharpie and didn't make the rest of the word brine actually be bold. Why did they do that?
Gravity fed into these boils. What's very important about this stage is we are raising the salinity. We're also cleaning it through heat. One of the main reasons why we do it this way and we don't just cook it down to what's left. It's a big misconception when people make salt, because through this process, calcium will settle out. Some of the calcium and magnesium will either cook out or bond to the bottom of the pot. In fact, it can create things like this.
This dude knows salt. He's like, why don't we do this? Because you're fucking stupid. Let me tell you why.
And so this is over time, this will be built up on the bottom of a pot. You never really get rid of the calcium. It'll always be there. But we can get as much as possible out. And if we do it this way, when the salt forms, it's just forming salt.
We're removing a lot of the bitterness associated with those minerals. And so you're left with a very clean, straightforward sodium chloride crystal.
So you're telling me that that's just calcium. You're telling me Tums comes in there with a shovel?
The flavor of our salt is clean, briny. Some people often describe it as sweet, which is obviously a weird way to describe salt. What they're kind of going after there is how clean and pure it tastes with no impurities, and then just dissipates.
It all has to line up right. If it's not, then the quality can change. And all it is what's going on around. Can we make the perfect batch? This is the point where we actually end up filtering that last time. So it goes from our boil shed through the side of this building through a filtration system, which is 3 30-inch 0.5 micron filters, and that will get everything out of it. Remember, clean, 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 clean. Come on in, I'm gonna show you where all the fancy stuff happens.
Why the funk
So now
music?
we are in the evaporator room. This is where we actually make the salt. In this room, we have 10 pans. Each pan's 150 some gallons. We have 2 pans per pot. We average between 400 and 500.
This is the kind of person I'd like to sit across from at like a family like dinner, you know? I'd be like, oh shit, I get to talk to Salt Guy today. What's up? You guys trying out some new salt flavors, you know? Salt or white.
Pounds per batch. These evap pans right here have just been filled and lit. We fill these up to surface tension right at the very top, and then we turn the heat on. There's still a little bit of a salinity gain that we need to have happen here. And so we do one more thing to clean it. And we will go through and take a strainer and we will clean the top of this off. And once we see the first grain of salt being formed here, stop. You don't clean nothing no more. Now you let it do its thing.
Tight.
The crystals will start forming at the very top, and they'll start moving around and bonding to each other to where it forms a large pyramidical structure, just large enough to where surface tension can't hold it anymore, and then it starts snowing into the pans.
The salt crystals form on the surface of the brine through a very precise combination of time, temperature, and mineral composition of the brine. Then they gently fall to the bottom of the pan.
This is like very satisfying for me.
That process is really beautiful.
I just want to care about
So
salt.
what you're seeing right here is not just any
Custom shovel!
type of shovel. And the reason why there's holes in this is because we want it to drain. That brine is still making salt. So we can let it go back in there and make some more salt. And then when it's time to harvest, you harvest. So the way we harvest, as you can see, I'm using practically no strength or force behind it. You're letting the fluid act as almost as a lubricant underneath the salt. And you gently take a scoop
God
and then place it on
damn.
this rack to drain. You cannot be impatient and be a salt maker.
Finishing salts is still something that mystifies a lot of America. I found out about it when I was living in Denmark and was blown away by how much better it made. Really simple.
4 ounces for $15. 4 ounces of salt for $15 is truly insane. But what I have kind of come to the realization is that this is not salt you use to like salt your pasta. It's finishing salt. Yeah. So like you use this at the end on top of shit and it probably slaps. But you don't like salt your pasta water with it.
Simple food. And so then I moved back here to Oregon and realized nobody in America was making great flake finishing salt.
A lot of it does have to do with the environment.
Yeah, like
how
on a
hot it is
steak?
outside,
Oh, my Lord.
How dry or wet it is outside. That can slow or speed up our boil process just based off of the evaporation. If you harvest too soon, you agitate the liquid and it can increase the evaporation rate. So therefore, maybe lose more
Most
liquid.
spices are what, half of that
If
for
you
the
wait
same
too long in
size?
the
Salt
pan,
is one of
and
the
they're-
cheapest things. If you get regular bleached, you know, like table salt, you could get an entire, you could get two whole things of table salt for that much.
There's too much salt in it, those flakes can bond together and become much more difficult to break apart. You have to
Does this even
find-
taste differently? Yeah, it does. So the bigger the salt crystal, the more mild a salt flavor it has. So for example, when you take this is huge salt crystals, right? Like sea salt, you notice it kind of has like a more mild flavor because of the way it dissolves, etc. Versus you go all the way to the other side, popcorn salt. Popcorn salt is very fine, almost like powder. That shit, you know, a little bit goes a long way. The weight of the salt, or I mean the like the physical amount of the salt can be the same, but one will taste way saltier. You know? Sponsored by Jacobson, I'd be down.
the right time, and that just takes time. And what you're seeing right now is you were letting it drain and getting any of the liquid that might still.
How do you know all this? I mean, I could be off on some of my stuff, just because like I'm pretty sure that there's a show called Salt, Acid, Fat or something on Netflix that covered the width of salt crystals and how it translates to like flavoring. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure about that.
Be sitting in the salt back into the pan. So at this point, we come over here and we gently, don't toss it in. This isn't dirt. This is beautiful.
This
flakes of
isn't
salt.
dirt.
These
Okay.
little pans down
This
here,
is salt.
What they do is they catch
Wait,
it.
that was a little Chris Farley there. that felt like a little. Okay. Now listen here.
Any of the excess that has traveled through the bottom of this barrel. We try very, very hard to recycle as much as we can.
That's
so
cool.
I've been making salt for about 2.5 years for fun, and I would just get a couple of gallons of seawater, bring it back in a milk jug, hauled seawater over the Coast Range for almost 2.5 years until we finally found this spot here, which is an old oyster farm. Remarkably well suited to salt making too. It's a completely natural product, one of the most essential minerals to people. Our body is largely made up of salt water.
Once we've harvested, let it drain, we rinse the salt. Rinse it with fresh, cold water, fresh, clean, cold water. And so we rinse out any brine that might still be on the salt. You have 2 big holes on each side between 12 and 24 hours. We'll rotate it 180 degrees, sort of knock it around a little bit so that we can reposition it so it will continue to drain. If you don't drain it real well, you end up with salt at the bottom that will end up bonding together, creating more of like a rock salt.
Traditional way to make sea salt. What is this song? Sea salt ponds, evaporation ponds that they scrape with like, didn't we watch a video on how people farm salt in the desert because it is a more profitable, like it was just one family that literally just farmed salt. Yeah. These are just basically like large tide pools, right? This is some horrifying music. $4 months a year. Backrooms, Aphex Twin does make Backrooms music. Hey, stop chewing on this. No. Bro, you're being wild. Welcome to Reading Hour. I'd actually prefer they do videos like this. It's just like, so they just sweep the basins. I mean, that's pretty dope. Now you know. Anyways, back to this guy. I care about.
We can't pull apart, we can't sift, and it ends up becoming waste. At that point, we actually spike our boils with that salt. You end up getting something like this. You can see it's very white, flaky. This is unsifted, still needs to be processed. Once they're finished draining,
Samuel L. Jackson.
Put it in a dehydrator, and this can last depending on the salt. One batch could take 47 hours to dry. Another batch could take 24 hours to dry.
Interesting.
So now we're in post-production. This is Amanda. She is in charge of post-production, and every single flake of salt passes through those gloved fingers.
So once the salt is all dried and comes out of the dehydrating room, it comes over to the sifter. You put a scoop in the top, and it gives me a chance to take out any impurities, like the calcium that bonds to the salt during the process. It has 2 separate screens in it and 2 different spouts. It will separate the kosher and our flake. Our kosher, it's more like your everyday all-purpose, more practical to use. And then the flake that we have, it's a little larger. It's more for like finishing or
damn, look at how big those are.
Or wet infusions. But then every once in a while we get these really big flakes. That's what we call pure flake. This is that great big, beautiful, almost like diamonds.
Holy shit, those are like the size of your fingernail.
It just makes a different sort of sound. Almost like a tinkling sound. This is like the gold. It's
salt chips.
Kinda hard to
the perfect chip doesn't exist? Nope, it do.
By. You can see the difference in the sizes. It's so large it won't go through that sifting machine. When that happens, I scoop it into these tubs, and this part is by hand. I go through every single flake And if I find any impurities, if it's not a perfect flake, it gets picked out and sorted.
This is why it's
The
$15.
structure of these flakes just happen on their own. It's natural. They form point side down in the evaporating pans, and you can really see all of the lines. It's so
I
symmetrical.
want to eat it. I want to put that in my mouth so bad.
So rare that it took this many batches, 7 different batches, to come up with about 10 pounds, a little over 12 pounds. And I touched every single piece that was made out here. So that's kind of
You touched every single piece? Okay, I'll know that a little bit of your that you use in every
cool
steak.
to be able to say that.
We have our pure flake salt that's used by a ton of chefs all around the country. And then we have a bunch of different really great infused salts. So we're gonna try some salt. Thought it would be good to try some oysters with our salt, of course. Oysters being from the same bay that we get our salt. Rosemary is one of our most popular infusions. Top it with a little bit of rosemary salt. It's vibrant and it's green and it's just excellent. Our black garlic salt, it's our best-selling infusion. It's an umami bomb. It's like you get this caramelized, sweet, savory garlic that's been fermented, of course, to make black garlic and then dried out and blended up into our salt. Right now, we're gonna try it on a little baguette and butter. I can't think of a better afternoon snack. I feel grateful to be a part of the food industry. It's fun to work with chefs and restaurateurs. It's an honor. We are a very small yet significant portion of the plate. Everybody's got to eat, and everybody needs salt. And so if we can do that just a
That's
little
fair,
bit better,
man. I love that he
feels
loves
great.
salt, and I love that
But
his
I'm
salt is like.
consistently blown away by the sheer beauty of it. I mean, frankly, every
I've
single
never
flavor
heard
that
salt
we use
sound like
facility are
that.
Special. It's a work of art, and we're kind of like steering what nature already does, and just kind of redirecting it in the tiniest little manner to make our salt.
I love this. This was great. Thank you for the rec. It just sounds insane. Let's check it out real quick. I would like to buy the most expensive salt. They sell it like drugs. I would like the starter kit of salt. $40 salt. To be fair, $40 for 4 ounces of salt is plenty. I think I would use this for like 3 to 5 months if I'm just using it at the end. You know what I mean? You also get the dish. Oh, that's a dub. Salt is just weed for cooking people. Habanero salt. I'm just going to say it. I love spicy food so much, but one of my things that I don't like is when people take all of the spice of a spicy food and they take away anything else it could add value to, and they're like, fuck it. We're putting this in. Like, I like habaneros. I just think habanero salt kind of takes away all, like, what the fuck? Now it's just going to be really, really spicy and salty. What's the difference between salt and salt? I don't even know. Okay, I'm down to learn. I'm feeling in a learning how to run a $10 million caviar farm.
This is Acetra caviar, and all of this would cost $5,600.
I could probably eat it in 3 to 5 sittings if I really committed. Caviar has got to be one of the most tasty things on this planet, and I don't mean it in the way that, like, some people are like, it's expensive, so it's good. It's fucking incredible how tasty it is. Does it even taste? It tastes like salty butter. Sort of. Kinda. I don't know what else to say.
The amount from these 16 tins could come from a single Acetra sturgeon, which has to be raised for at least 7 years before its eggs are ready for harvesting.
This fish is about 12 years old. Value approximately $3,000 to $4,000.
God damn. So they just get in there and swim with the fishes?
But to farm these 20,000 sturgeons sustainably takes $500,000 a year in operating costs. From the feed, to the ultrasound checks, to the very water that keeps them alive.
True.
Each one of those drum filters you see was about $30K.
We visited Marshallberg Farm's $10 million facility in Smyrna, North Carolina, to see how they produce hundreds of kilograms of caviar. One of the largest costs of this whole operation is the water.
Behind me are 12 grow-out tanks, each containing about 40,000 gallons of water with about 300 fish apiece.
These pipes are the lifeline for the fish. They pump oxygenated water into the tanks and pump back treated wastewater to this part of the facility. The water goes through this recirculating aquaculture system, or RAS for short. And in 1 hour, the RAS system can filter through 1 million gallons of water. A potential oversight during a routine inspection could lead to massive repercussions.
We've had our share of incidents here. I've come in and found a tank full of floating fish before.
So only after everything is checked can staff move on to actually feeding the fish. The feed is specially formulated so it doesn't float or disintegrate. And it's distributed along the perimeter of the tanks so all 300 sturgeon have a better chance of being fed.
We can feed them 2 pounds of feed and expect roughly 1 pound of growth. Approximate cost of the feed is about 75 cents a pound. The rough total for our facility per day is about 400 pounds of feed.
I mean, for $10 million a year, if your operating costs on food are $400 a day,
a given month, we expect 20 feed days, so you can do the math on roughly how much it takes to operate just this facility alone.
That math adds up to $72,000 a year.
Yeah.
We have a significant economic reason to go after and raise only females. Females, of course, go for our caviar operation, and males go to more of our meat operation, which is only about 5% of our total revenue. The challenge is you got to still raise the males up to that 5-year point.
That's because up until 5 years, the fish can't be gender identified.
We have to look at their gonadal structure.
North Carolinian fucking hogs going crazy right now. What do you mean you don't know? I don't.
In order to determine that, and that's only large enough when the fish is of a certain age.
Once the females are identified, they're separated from the males, and they live out their remaining days in these tanks until their eggs are ready.
Just to give you a sense of scale, these fish, I had some here in 2018. They're now 5 years of age.
The older the fish, the larger the yield.
The fish don't want to be here.
Every quarter, the farmers carefully sort through each of the 300 sturgeon by hand to see if any are viable for caviar production.
Out of 300 fish in here, we're expecting to be able to harvest caviar from 60 fish this season.
60?
These fish here, we got them in 2011, so they're now going on 12 years of age. And these are prime candidate fish for caviar this year.
They keep their interference with the fish to a minimum in order to reduce stress because
stressed out fish don't make caviar. You got a whopper? She got something in her? Maybe. A little soft. It is a little soft there. We do a palpation of the fish on the belly to make sure that there's something in there for us to look at. Maybe.
If they feel potential for eggs
I forgot
in the fish's
dare.
belly, they'll perform an ultrasound.
Okay, so what we're seeing here on the ultrasound, what appears to be these little white splotches, which are individual
Insane they have a full-on ultrasound with a splash cover.
eggs. We can get a profile view of the entire diameter and roughly project yields based on what we see here.
A biopsy will help them test a sample of the roe.
I think we found a good caviar fish. Take a peek. We think this one looks all right.
Ow.
So you can see the eggs stay in the channel of the biopsy tool. We can assess the firmness of the egg, color, texture, and make a prediction that this fish will yield a roe that we can make into
Got really good pop.
a quality caviar. So this is not caviar, this is roe at this point. Only after salting and packing does it become caviar.
Eggs change in texture and size during each cycle, so if farmers miss the window to harvest, they have to wait at least a year to see if that fish has new eggs with caviar potential.
If it's really squishy, it's gone past the time when we should be harvesting it. If we don't do this step, we're going to kill a fish that can potentially yield us great caviar later on down the road. But if we don't get good caviar now, it has no market value. So it's very critical.
Harvesting occurs when a fish is at least 7 to 8 years old.
They're basically
The
fish
sturgeons are
gynos, yeah.
euthanized before their roe is extracted.
Then we'll screen that roe sack. Then we will salt the roe, and finally we'll place it on a screen where we'll pick through it with a pair of tweezers any foreign matter out of there, or little blood clots or imperfectly shaped eggs. We'll pick through that one by one by one. And this takes about an hour-long process before we pack it into a tin, vacuum seal it, and then cold store that tin.
So this is where we store all the caviar.
I mean, yeah, shit's hell expensive.
It's organized by grade and the tin size.
Every harvest is labeled with a designated lot number, which traces back to one fish, and a small sample is set aside for each lot number during the harvesting process.
With Osetra, you know,
It is just salty roe,
part of the grading
yes.
system is color. Osetra caviar has a tendency to have a golden undertone, and like the more golden it is, it can be.
But yes, this is also exactly the same shit that people do with like wine, where they're like, it's actually got hints of a murky elderflower. And you're like, it's red wine, homie. This one tastes a little sweeter.
Considered a higher grade.
Marshallberg Farm primarily produces 3 major grades of caviar: everyday, classic,
Every day! My 65, this is my everyday $65 an ounce caviar. I only have this every day.
and royal, and occasionally some rare grades like this Gold Reserve.
The grading is based on appearance, texture, and flavor. And flavor is it's just almost instant.
Using a
It's
silver
really
spoon so it
buttery,
doesn't
savory,
tarnish
you know, some just
the
taste a lot
flavor
richer than
or
others.
oxidize
Leanne can grade
the
as many
roe.
as 60 lot numbers in a day during the busy season, and the process can take up to 4 hours a day.
I'm going to use my hand because it has no flavor and my brain will not associate any flavors with it. It's got a nutty, buttery flavor, got some pop to it, so I would call this a classic grade.
Marshallberg Farm started their operation in 2011 with about 5,000 fingerlings. Now they have 20,000 sturgeon, with a projected caviar production of up to 1,500 kilograms this year. That's
Good
more
God.
than double what they produced last year.
This
The
is
US
rich people
imported
shit?
$17.8 million.
Yes, caviar is rich people shit. However, it's not as rich people shit as black truffle, I don't think. Or like Wagyu.
Worth of.
They just explained why she puts it on the back of her hand. Are you listening? It's because your hand doesn't have any flavor and your brain doesn't associate your hand with having any inherent flavor, right? Whereas when you eat a spoon or eat something out of a spoon, the spoon itself has a flavor because it's a metal. So you do it on your hand because you won't trick your brain into thinking you taste something else.
Caviar in 2018, with half of those imports coming from China. But in recent years, interest in domestic caviar has grown.
But we're getting to the point now where our demand and sales outstrip our operating costs.
And their operating costs now include efforts to spawn their crop on site, growing their next generation of sturgeon.
Abalone?
We have an imperative to complete the loop here ourselves, but knowing that we have quite a significant inventory, so that affords us
Skin is salty. Have you considered that you're just a greasy dude? Like, that might be the first thing you should do. And your skin should not just taste salty all the time. The fuck is going on? Wash your hands.
Time to get spawning right. In this
It
tank,
tastes
we
like
keep
paper.
broodstock fish,
I don't know.
in the hopes of spawning them. We hope that they just do their job.
I love learning. This is some solid stuff. Okay. I wish that YouTube had better recommendations. This is the same recommended stuff that I've been getting for the last month and a half. Moonshiners make 140 proof absinthe in the Louisiana Bayou. Sold!
Shiny on this still. We got to camouflage this thing immediately.
There's something about royalty-free music being played over illicit operations.
Welcome to Louisiana. We're gonna make sure it's understood. You come up in here, you're trespassing. Got your knife? Do I have a knife? We from New Iberia, man. Everybody got a knife. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. You shouldn't be able to see anything when you're on the bayou. I'm gonna put this cement board down so we don't burn this deck down. I'm gonna build kind of a heat shield that's gonna protect our...
I literally feel like I'm watching somebody who's like halfway through the home renovation, and then like Ty is gonna come over and be like, "Hey, fella, how's it coming along?"
Investment. We definitely don't need a fire out here. Perfect. Now comes the tricky part. I'll get my cowboy lasso from under my cowboy boots. I'm gonna make this work. If I could at least get the backside up. I'm excited to get the steel out here. The hard part is now we gotta scale up our recipes. We're used to doing things on a smaller scale, but this is a big order. That's perfect. That's just enough room under there for our burners. If this run works out, I mean, we could be getting into bigger sales.
Damn, that's a giant copper burner.
New Orleans is a city that has a lot of money. Let me see that burner. We'll be ready to go in a second.
They don't know you can just get a license. No, they know that. I think that with the things that they're using, they can't get a license. That's my guess. I think that there's probably some red tape that they're breaking here.
Box ticket on this one, man. Now that we got our steel site set up, we'll run our sugar wash. I know this mash is working.
It ain't shine if you're paying taxes, true.
A perfect base spirit for our absinthe. All right, let's go. You ready?
Wait, what did he say?
We'll run our sugar wash. I know this mash is working.
Sugar wash mash.
A perfect base spirit for our absinthe. All right, let's go. You ready? This is one of the biggest runs we've done. Woo. Going from 20 gallons to 200 gallons, that's a 10-fold increase. With that comes increased profits, definitely, but absinthe is a crazy complicated drink. We're cooking, babe. We're gonna try to stay as close to the original recipe that we have as possible. There is no room for failure. We have to get this right. Look at the steam coming off of there. Yeah, it's starting to really come now. Man, this thing's hot, man.
Just simply purchase a license. I'm sorry, but I find it hard to believe that people like floating on by the bayou aren't like, what the fuck's going on over there?
Hopefully by the time we're finished running this, we'll have enough to sell, enough to keep for us, and it can spread the word about absinthe. A good raccoon died for the sake of us making good liquor. I'm sorry, old fella. There's something that's coming.
Somebody please explain to me, but I'm thinking I can guess, is that a raccoon's cock?
I'm back now, and hopefully we can be in front of the market with it.
That's a raccoon penis bone. What? You tell me they have a boner and we don't? Why? Not why, but why did they put it in the drink?
There we go. Man, we're gonna get out of here before dark, look like. Now we gotta deal with this maceration, man. I think that's enough of the heads right there. I'm gonna take that up. This is the easy part of the process. The hard part is maceration and putting all these herbs and botanicals in and getting it right where it'll be palatable. I got everything already measured out like we needed it to be. I have the recipe we did last time. We scaled up 5 times the amount of ingredients that we used last time. Star anise.
You went from 20 to 200 gallons, but you scaled up your ingredients by 5-fold? That don't make no sense, brother.
Gotta have anise seed, fennel. Gotta have wormwood. Throw them in the bucket, shake them up real well. We'll come back tomorrow and we're gonna run that again and turn that into our white absinthe. I got the fountain. You can make sure it does luge right. Craig and I are at the still site. We have 15 gallons of a high-proof macerated base spirit. Oh yeah, it's green. Ooh, it's strong. And we're gonna run our white absinthe. All right, I'm gonna start handing these buckets off to you. We've invested a whole lot of money into this run. We put a whole lot of money into this deck. We put a whole lot of money into securing this spot. This is a...
Brother built a $1,200 deck in like next to the water and was like, we put our life into this.
Real complicated drink that we put together here. Oh yeah, it smells so good.
It seems as legit as Storage Wars, you're right.
Everything. We're gonna put 55 gallons of water in here also. Oh yeah. Ready?
Like where'd they get that thing?
Downside of throwing all these botanicals in the pot is you can scorch the bottom of the pot. That's it. You gotta stir it now. This ain't no crawfish pot. It's gonna take a little while to get this heated up. It's gonna start to roll on its own, and we don't have to worry about anything sticking. You gotta make sure that you stir it so nothing settles at the bottom. And when this thing starts to boil, convection will kick in and it'll roll around. There's a lot of work doing that. She's starting to steam good. She's starting to roll. We're gonna go ahead and cap it, because right now it's ready to go. Make sure that's in there good. Absinthe has this mystique to it. It's probably way more potent back in the day than it is now.
What
And I
the
think that's why my connect is coming to me. He wants to get something true and consistent to a real recipe.
Oh man, still is hot. Yeah, we hot down into the thumper.
And that's what we're gonna give him, a true absinthe. Now we flowing good.
Yeah, push that dick bone in there.
Head's gotta go. That's a nice drip she got right there.
Sleepless, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. And I know they do too. Thank you, thank you.
Tastes a little different than last time.
How so?
I don't know, I don't know.
Come on, man, don't tell me that.
Let's do a loose test, see what's going on with this white absinthe, man. So we ran our white absinthe and something's off here. I'm missing something in this drink.
Just want some drops. Yeah, I see all the oils just dancing around.
We're gonna do a loose on this and we're gonna taste this like it's supposed to be tasted. Where you take cold water and pour it into this very slowly, the oils separate and start to present themselves.
And that's how it's supposed to look.
The oils are starting to release. It looks like a proper luce. I'm hoping some of these flavors that we're missing are gonna present themselves.
Damn.
Something's just not quite right, man. These flavors are not balancing themselves together. They're not marrying well. I don't know if I want to give this one to our guy, man. This guy that we're dealing with in New Orleans, he knows what absinthe tastes like. So I'm scared to present this to this guy. He'll tell me, man, you did something last time that you can't do again.
Maybe it was scaling up such a big run. Maybe we scaled up too high on some of the botanicals.
Let's compare it to the other one.
Let's do a taste test.
To the last absinthe run we did, I kept a little bit for myself just to be able to enjoy.
It's doing a whole lot more dancing.
Let's see where this color takes me. See, this one looks different. Look at the blue you have on here. I see oranges, like ambers in here. One has a bluish hue to it. The other has more of a pinkish, opalish hue to it.
He's right.
These are two different drinks, definitely. Much smoother taste.
Maybe 5-folding when you 10-fold your size is the issue. That's what I'm saying. I was like, you didn't do your math right.
In every aspect. Something's off. I'm definitely tasting more wormwood. It's there, big time.
It's present.
Mm-hmm. When we scaled up.
Why do I feel, I just got crazy deja vu. I don't know why.
Take into consideration the fact that wormwood is real powerful. It's overpowering. Maybe we could have cut back on some of that.
That's a rookie mistake.
What's wormwood? Need to Google it. It's a wood that is in that is supposed to have like hallucinogenic properties that they use to infuse with absinthe.
All of it, we put it back into the still, run it again, and try to bring it back to as close to its original recipe as possible. Lemon balm, the citrus flavor.
Mini stroke.
Back on that wormwood, that's why it's so potent in there. Wormwood is so bitter. Lemon balm helps calm it down, helps tame it with this citrusy flavor. You have to have a perfect balance of this. We're gonna rerun it and we're gonna double up on lemon balm. We'll go ahead and mash back in and start over, man.
Damn. It's a root?
Oh, I like the look, I like the smell.
On the last white absinthe run, it was too much wormwood, so we had to go through the process again. Another base spirit.
I will just say that like one of my least favorite flavors is black licorice, anise, or whatever the botanical is for absinthe. Makes it taste like black licorice. It sucks.
Another maceration. Man, this is twice the lemon balm. This is strong. Doubling up on the lemon balm, giving it more than it needed because we're gonna dump that back into the pot. We're gonna take the spirits that we ran already that didn't have any lemon balm in it. This is the last piece of the puzzle. This is our white absinthe from the last run. Getting all this together for just this one run, there is thousands of dollars invested. We've got to get this right. This right here has to work. I've never worked this hard for an alcohol. I put my blood, sweat, and tears like I have with this product.
Starting to get warm, too. Yeah, it's a little workout.
In the end, we hope to achieve a 160 to 140 proof. If we're in that range, we'll knock it out of the park again. Let me get some more water in that barrel.
Watch that alligator out there.
I ain't but a snack for him. He ain't gonna waste his time with me. You might like absinthe too, though.
What
There's
the
a lot
fuck?
at stake here. It's not only money on the line. I mean,
I
it's our
trust the salt
reputation. In a
guys. I
city like
agree.
New Orleans, I mean, that's not something we want to play with. Oh yeah, she's running good now. Once we throw the heads out, I get a chance to take the first taste of it. See what our brand new white absinthe tastes like. See what this is all about. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. That sweet citrus flavor, man, that calm that wormwood down. Yeah, that lemon balm. This tastes good. This is the absinthe that we were looking for. I could taste that the flavors are not crashing into each other, that they're layering, that they're
I'm
marrying
gagging
each other
thinking
well.
about
That's
how
the stuff. That's what
harsh.
we could sell a
Look at him.
customer,
He's
right?
fucking struggling.
Yeah. After we make it green, it's gonna make us some green.
He's like, fuck, I'm gonna throw up.
This is a customer in the big city, you know, and he really likes our liquor. Is that a green absinthe?
That's green absinthe.
I hope
Oh,
that he
there
asks
you
us
go.
for some more, something more challenging than this. That way we could get our names out there, let people know we're capable of pretty much anything as far as liquor goes. We'll call this guy up, see when he wants us to come down to New Orleans, man, going down there. We're talking about New Orleans. That's a big, big market to be dealing with. We want to make sure that this customer walks around telling people the best absinthe I have ever had came out of a bayou in New Iberia, Louisiana. This guy's gonna go crazy when he see this.
Well, that was kind of cool.
Cheers.
I don't believe this is a moonshiner though, and I don't believe that it's not set up. But that hey, not bad, not bad. Pretty dope. All right, let's do some Reddit stuff. And if we have time, we can come back. I actually thoroughly enjoyed learning a little bit, you know? Uganda's moonshine epidemic. We got to get these guys out of there. Let's go ahead and jump over to Reddit real quick. And let me take a piss, and then we'll be good to go. God, I'm so sunburnt. Holy fuck. Oh, the cities video. Oh, you're right. I've already watched this, but
let's talk about traffic AI.
I couldn't stop myself.
In City Skylines 1, the agents chose their pathfinding based on how close they are to something where they want to go. In City Skylines 2, the agents actually calculate the pathfinding cost, and that pathfinding cost is based on multiple different factors.
Pathfinding consists of 4 major factors. The first one is time. The agents, all agents, be it citizens or trucks or anything in the city, they will always calculate how long it takes to travel from one place to the other.
This is so hot.
And this can be the speed of the road or the vehicle or walking or public transportation that they use.
I love that new line
And this
graph.
is the major factor in deciding which way they want to travel.
Another important factor in pathfinding is comfort, which means how many turns they have to make, how near the parking is there something else that affects their comfort?
Somebody said, I wish they would make it so there's randomized generation on how the cars pull in, because this is unrealistic having every car pull in front facing. And now I'm not going to unsee it.
Of the road.
Why are there so many motorcycles? I think there's a disproportionate amount of motorcycles in this image. Like there's a lot of motorcycles in LA. There ain't this many.
Money, 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 money is also an important factor in the pathfinding.
Money is usually about fuel costs for citizens, and it can also be ticket fees if they
I really
use
hope
public
they have
transportation.
additional textures applied to the roads and the grass,
And
if I'm
then,
honest.
last but not least is the behavior. Most agents in the city follow all the normal traffic laws, ride on the right side of the road and don't make rash decisions in traffic. But certain vehicles, these being the emergency vehicles, can in certain cases do
This is sick.
more dangerous decisions in traffic, such
That's
as
just
making
incredible.
U-turns and
So they're
thus
gonna break the
cutting
laws
the
of the road to
travel
get to
time
some
the
place
destination
like they
if
would in
are
real life.
responding to emergency.
So if there's a one-way road that you exist on in old city skylines, if there was a fire next door to the right, they would get out and go all the way around the block to get there. But now they'll just ignore that and go.
And sometimes some citizens can go through traffic lights on the
Huge.
old greens, so to speak, trying to sneak in on the last second.
I mean, this is the worst fucking intersection I've ever seen, but I agree, that's huge.
Before the traffic light turns to red.
Hearse!
In pathfinding,
Trans
different age
Am!
groups value different things. For example, teens value money because they have none. Adults value time because they have so little of it. And seniors prefer the comfort because they are in their leisure time of the year.
They're gonna die. I thought this was a weird thing. Why did they include, they've been doing this quite a bit, but in their developer, diaries and stuff, they have like very clear issues going on with like pathing and shit. Like what, like why, what's going on here?
They are still in city skylines too.
Like what's going on here?
Now the vehicles will use all the lanes available for them. So if you have a traffic light intersection where one lane is filled with cars now,
Huge.
the other cars will pick the open lanes and then fill that intersection evenly.
Huge. They won't say, hey, the quickest route is in the right-hand lane, therefore the shortest route is in the right-hand lane, therefore I only use the right-hand lane. They'll say, hey, there's more cars in front of me in the right-hand lane than in the middle lane. If I go to the middle lane, I'll get there faster, just like every normal person would do.
Traffic accidents. Oh, traffic, that's so cool.
I'm scared about traffic.
These can be caused by poor road condition, lighting condition, weather, and natural disasters.
Traffic accidents.
Here's the thing that I'm worried about, because I'm going to do this. You see this traffic here? You see this traffic accident? If there is ever a traffic accident on a main road, I'm literally gonna put a fucking one-way road bypass around it. Imagine you're in real life, you get into an accident, and these fuckers come with a paving truck in 15 minutes and pave around you. They're like, all right, you're done. Like, that's what I'm gonna do, because I can. It's a game that's not, roads take time to build. Oh no. They won't be instant.
The car loses control, which can also then lead to bigger traffic jams. To lower the chance of traffic accidents, the players can add traffic lights and also keep the roads in good condition.
This is honestly one of my most enjoyable screenshots for a variety of reasons. The density of trees being shown is incredible. The layering and complexity of the highways, showing both merge lanes and how closely you can build on top of stuff, is incredible. The variety of buildings, I'm pretty sure there's no two same skyscrapers in this image, if just off of a glance. The density of the trees in the middle of the road are looking realistic. These trees actually overlap and have shadow on the highway, which is insane. Yeah, these highways ramp uphill and have lane, I guess, or just like off ramps on an angle, which is huge.
Traffic info view shows the overall state of the city's traffic. It shows the traffic flow, the traffic volume of the city, etc., etc.
The road info view itself is...
This is actually something I just noticed. Look how subtle the underground metro coloring is and stuff.
It's kind of like two-parter. The one info view is about the whole city. Then you can also
this one's
select
great.
Individual roads and see their own road info view and all information about that more in depth. You can also see traffic flow and volume of that particular street or road.
There are different types of service vehicles. Some are responding to a call, like ambulances, for example, and then there are some service vehicles which are just patrolling the city, like police cars,
right,
or garbage vehicles which are collecting garbage. Players can choose from the district info panel which service buildings are working inside the district. They can choose the service building can work in multiple districts.
No longer do you have to have green coverage on roads because you quite literally just choose your police to handle both districts. So this is so hot. Look at this thing. My problem with City Skylines 1 is I feel like building this serves zero purpose, right? Like, I really don't understand why you'd need all of this, but I hope that there's a purpose for this many diverging rails and endpoints in City Skyline 2.
It's also a very good feature because that was also requested in City Skylines 1 fans. It's one of my favorites, and it also helps manage the city a lot better.
So much better. Look at how big, look at how fucking good this looks. Wait. There's a highway that connects directly to the cargo terminal. That also runs a service road to the train station? That's hot. This, or is that just a train? I don't know. It might just be a train line.
You can control where the city service is actually affecting. For example, if you want to have other side handled by the whole police and other side of the city has different services, you can control where they are affecting.
Just like in City Skylines 1,
Timmy Trumpet played Dash Star? That's great. No way.
City Skylines 2 also features traffic between other cities.
Huge.
In the form of traffic traveling from one outside connection to the next. These vehicles can contribute to the traffic in your city if they find a route cheaper and faster through the city instead of one of the highways.
If the player city is exporting certain city service vehicles at outside connection, the player can get monetary income from the...
I thought that was always the
service.
case, but I guess
On the
not.
other hand, if the player is lacking some city service, they can import it from the outside connection, but for a fee, of course.
Yeah, I'm sold. I'm sold. So I guess tomorrow they have the final, not the final. Tomorrow they'll have, not tomorrow. In 2 days they'll have like public and cargo transportation feature highlights. This is such a good example of how to do game rollout for an, like this is so good. I love it, man. I'm so stoked on that. All right, let's do Reddit, but before I do that, let me unpin. The fuck was that? How do I unpin? How do you unpin? Oh, remove announcement. There you go. All right, give me a sec. Let me pee, and then when I come back, we're good to go. Yeah, it's a heater. All right. Huh? anxiety. Oh, God. What's the rectangle? They're just visuals. All right. You think the second game's gonna be full of DLCs? Yes. Because people like me bought the DLCs. A lot of them. I'm not gonna lie, chat. My eyes are so dry, it feels like I just spent an entire day awake in a desert after not sleeping for 24 hours. Oh my God. I hate it. All right. Let's see what the worst posts of the week were for Reddit.
Okay.
What did this say? Build a house inside Home Depot.
Okay. Why is no one trying to stop us? Can you close the door and pull up my pants?
Okay. This way. A little to your left.
It's really, really dangerous to do that. They'd have to come out to leave.
But they're in their house.
Yeah.
Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Okay, I need you to stop and come out of there. Do you need to pay for the stop? Who just put that together for you? This
A little more to the left. Say it to the left, to the left.
So tell me how you got into the store with this constructed like this way.
We built it in the store. We already bought the wood. Don't worry.
So who allowed you to do that?
I mean, no one really said you can do it, but no one really said you can't do it.
I mean, are you mad that you guys let these people use power saws and build it in here and like, it sounds like you're just mad that you didn't, nobody said no. I'm sorry, I hate these too, but I will say this. Nobody stopped them and they weren't really fucking awful. You know? They could be way worse. They could be way worse. Potentially, just leave service people alone. They did. They didn't approach the service people. It wasn't until they were trying. You know what I mean? I feel like this one was mild. This one, you know what? You're going to get a little upvote, okay? What is this? What exactly did you just send me? They made them deal with it? I don't understand the problem. They bought the wood.
Vieni sul palco, vieni con la gente, vieni a ballare per far niente.
Is this just speed skiing? Aggressively good people go downhill fast? These people make my knees hurt. You just jumped in skis. That hurts my knees. You're going backwards. That hurts my knees. You're hitting the gritty. That hurts my knees. TwitchCon Paris might not happen now. Why? Because they're protesting? I think that's probably a great idea. I think TwitchCon shouldn't happen in Paris. I can't wait to read TwitchCon Vegas issues. It's kind of messy. No, he's not. He's not with PSG anymore. He's with Inter Miami. TwitchCon Oklahoma City. What's the least problematic? And I mean, TwitchCon San Jose has to be one of the shittiest areas, shittiest locations, most literally nothing to do thing, and they still had a TwitchCon there. So like you could, like when I think about all the places to do a major convention, San Jose is not even in the top 45 cities. TwitchCon Anaheim. They did do TwitchCon Amsterdam last year. It was crazy too, because we were there, because we went to Amsterdam for 2 days prior to Tomorrowland, and people were getting into TwitchCon. So I was there going to my hotel room with my bum ankle after dinner, and there were a bunch of like, people like streaming in there. So I was just talking to them about random shit. I was like, yeah, this seems pretty cool. Is this another ski video? I can't watch it. It's with a competing sponsor. Okay, no upvote for you.
What do you do for work? I'm an executive food concierge for a multi-million-dollar international hors d'oeuvre service. Whoa. What's the name of your company? Dior Dichet. Are you saying DoorDash? That is one way of pronouncing. What do you do for work?
Skipped one? I didn't. Don't tell me how to run Reddit. I've been doing this for too long. TwitchCon, Crypto.com Arena. Dude, didn't Crypto.com or... Didn't this shit fucking default? Or something? Crypto.com Arena keeping controversial name despite exchange shutdown. That seems normal. The naming rights will not be impacted after the close of the Crypto.com's institutional exchange service. Okay. I mean, it costs $700 million to name this shit. Okay, cool. It's the Staples Center just like it's the Sears Tower. I'm going to tell you right now. Everybody calls it crypto. It took about eight weeks before everybody stopped calling it Staples. Some people still call it Staples, and you know what's crazy? I know what they're talking about, so I just don't fight. I go, yeah, that's cool. It's just like, it is the Sears Tower. It's not, what is it now? Starts with like a W? I can't remember. The Willis. That's what it is. A Willis Tower. Heinz Field? No. What is their Acrisure Stadium? Sounds like something you'd give somebody if they need to shit a bunch.
La respuesta con Maxi Rodríguez. Pegó en Baldassi. Juega bien la coneja.
¡Juega!
Bueno, juega de 9, en serio. El equipo de los árbitros la rompía, ¿eh? Allí está la coneja. Juega la coneja, lo terminan tirando al diablo, lo empujó Gago. Excelente. Le arruinó Gago la respuesta con Maxi Rodríguez. Pegó en Baldassi, juega bien la coneja.
¡Juega!
Bueno, juega de 9, en serio, el equipo de los árbitros la rompía, ¿eh? Allí está la coneja. Juega la coneja,
What's going on here? There's no way this guy can be refereeing as a center ref, right? It was a retirement game. He invited retired stars and some current... Oh, okay, that's fine. That makes sense. That's funny. It was a chair. Yeah. I still can't... Like, he shoves his ass, though.
I'm going to just pour out this water. I'm going to use this little tank here as a platform. This fish is perfectly fine being out of the water for extended periods of time because they've adapted the ability to actually hold water in their gills.
I don't like that.
It's not uncommon to see stonefish just laying on the rocks in these tide pools.
I don't like
that. So
that.
the little bit of time that we have it here in front of the cameras, totally fine. All right, so I brought with me a piece of neoprene. I'm going to use this piece of neoprene to simulate skin so I can show you what would happen if you stepped on the stonefish. This animal has the ability to fire its venom into the wound created by its spine. That's why people who are envenomated and step on these stonefish end up in such a bad situation. It's not only that it's the most toxic venom, it's that you also get the most volume. Look at how sharp that spine is. Okay, in order to do this properly, I do need to get out some eye protection, so I'm gonna do that quickly.
Wait, this is a real thing? Wait, what the fuck? I thought he was just gonna tell me some fun facts about a mudfish.
Has enough toxin in it to cause vision problems and perhaps even blindness. All right, let's see in slow motion how these spines inject venom. I'll do these top two, guys. Ready? Here they go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. Look at that. And it's like blue. Holy cow, look at how much venom.
Ah! That's all in you? Not only is that like this deep in your foot, But now you're...
Just came out of that fish. And let's do another one. Do it one more time.
What do you mean, let's do another
guys,
one?
The spines are blue. And once those spines are out, they stay out. And they're ready to defend. All right, let me try these spines on the back here.
Oh my God, imagine you just step with your entire foot lengthwise down the spine. It's squirting! Oh my God!
What would be inside of your foot?
You're fucking, that's fucked up. That's insane. All right, well, that's a new fear. I'm never going to the Indo-Pacific Ocean. Nope, I'm good. I'm all right, I'm good. That's so uncomfortable. That was too much juice.
Jackie Chan.
When you make your friends listen to your music, how old is this video?
Jackie Chan.
Why'd you say Garuga man? All right. That's a long sword, dude. Ah, hey guys, I gotta go. I'm out of here. Pretty kitty, you know? All right. Pretty kitty.
Hey, which one's yours? That one. Hey, which one's yours? That one.
What the fuck? Wicked. I was thinking it was a real kid for the first loop.
He's so thirsty, look.
Bro does not look like he wants water. Oh my lord, bro wants water.
I know he looks like he wants to bite me, but I'm just saying that he's thirsty.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He ain't drinking.
Next question, पढ़ो.
What is the name of our galaxy?
अपने गैलेक्सी का नाम क्या है?
Samsung Galaxy.
अरे
I don't get it. He said the wrong thing. Oh, Samsung Galaxy. All right, you got 3 minutes. I see where you're doing it. These are like ancient burial grounds, very historic sites, and they're just shredding on it. Incorrect sponsor. correct sponsor.
Massive, let's go! That was easy 115. There we go. Woke up on the other side, and all this crazy time, just my dream.
You're right, Dewey, it is. Because you all did them at the same time, and nobody upvoted them.
I got nowhere to run. Yeah, so it seems.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you though, Dewey. I don't like BMX that much. He's quartering in a Harley! That's funny. Dude, holy shit. I'm sorry. Not only does this dude drive this road often, but this man is doing too much. Harley Racing League sounds sick. He court. I mean, he's fucking mean with it, though. Look at his... Look at... Oh, fuck. I just got so scared. Sorry. He literally... Look how close he is to this wall. That's like blind corner and he's going so fast. Do not do this. That's nuts. Oh my God. That makes me so uncomfortable. Dewey, get a hobby! Unless making Assetto Corsa photorealistic with hyperrealism graphics mod 2023. Do I download this 90 gig game now? Everybody just trying to look like Forza, but this does look really good compared to like original Assetto. I just don't see how you could. It's probably, you probably wouldn't get great frames. You don't get great frames in general. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think I could run that well with my... It looks pretty incredible. What did that say? Unconfigured? Yeah. I mean, it looks pretty incredible. Are you the type of guy that runs at a bear? He's like, all right, get the fuck out of here. What? What the fuck? That's so... He literally just drops him on his head. Me at birth. Finnish man attempts to speak the Danish language.
Sjö. Loksjö. Looks. Loksjö. Leuksjö. Leuksjö. Leuks. Al euksjö. La. Pial euksjö. Pial euksjö. Drtskip. Pial euksjö. Drtskip. Skip. Drtskip.
Me resetting my printer head. Dude, I saw this yesterday. Stop! I saw this yesterday, and this actually made me so uncomfortable how well it's done.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Ow. You are going down.
Oh shit! Damn! What the fuck? Bullshit! I don't need this shit! Oh, motherfucker!
He's got like such a good grasp on the controller, like delay that you get when you start sprinting in that game, you know?
老板，你这叫炒石头吗？爆炒鹅卵石。
This
What?
Chinese stir fry features rocks as the main ingredient, and social media calls it, quote, the world's hardest dish. People are supposed to suck off the flavors, then spit out the rocks. Hence the dish's name, sodio, meaning suck and dispose. The dish originated in Hubei province and is said to date back hundreds of years.
War
It was
food.
reportedly passed down for generations by boatmen through their oral history. Street vendors cook the pebbles with spices, chili oil, and garlic on a sizzling grill. Each portion costs about 16 yuan, which is around $2.30.
正儿八经就是那种麻辣味儿的。
That would make me so mad. That would make me so mad. That you're just sucking flavor off of fucking, like, what's wrong with bread? Or rice. Or rice. What's wrong with rice? Why can't we just get along with a bowl of steamed rice, you know? Or like this is literally something I would expect out of England, all right? But not you all right? I'm sorry. This is war food. There's no substance. This is like bread sandwiches, where it's like 2 pieces of bread with a toasted piece of bread in the middle. It is just sauce. But like everybody else is saying, we have such cheap filler foods, right? Like rice or bread. Why not just fucking put those two things together? Like rice and sauce fucks for thousands of years. Why did you put rocks in the equation? Literally just eat sunflower seeds, bro. Yeah, I agree.
Shocking news out of the city of Valrock yesterday. Johnny the Beard, known associate of the Black Arm Gang, was brutally stabbed to death while visiting the Blue Moon Inn. While no culprit has been identified, the local guard have determined that this was a hit by the Phoenix Gang. In retaliation, the Black Arm Gang has looted several establishments that are under Phoenix protection. Local businessman Straven Enroy has denounced the violent crimes and called upon King Roll to crack down on the violent gang war. Johnny leaves behind a wife and 3 children while the murderer remains at large.
Wow. Congrats, guy. You can finally do it. You can finally go outside. Congratulations, you've done it. Holy shit. That's a big breath. Me trying to cold start a diesel engine in the winter. Oh my god. Cringiest tour of the coolest content property. I wish I had a daddy that could spend 10 million on me. All right, well, I don't feel comfortable with what you just given me. That seems like a very rigged title, salad tosser, okay? You can't just, like, make baseless accusations.
Guys, welcome to the Just
Chicago YouTube studio
YouTube.
shed.
Channel. Today I'm at my parents' house and I'm gonna be showing you the Taj Mahal. Buy it and I'm in here. Alright. This is where we walk in, okay? Now this is gonna
Oh, it's literally a fucking barn. $10 million barn? But it comes with fucking property, right?
kitchen entertaining area, so watch, imagine. Guys, welcome to the show. Here
Is she a horse girl?
we have a lot of guns here.
What the fuck?
Because all the liberals will think they'll say they'll beat the red pill people. But here, let me see if there's a light in here. Yeah, here, okay, you can come in. It's half built, but a gun range. So anyone that wants to be creepy or try anything, we have a lot of guns here. That's my warning, all right? But look it, so we can all
Alright, cool. Got a gun range.
boxing match.
I just don't like this part. Okay, I don't know why that has to be the most watched segment on the video, but we'll skip through that. Alright, you got a fucking basketball court. Okay. Editing room. Editing room. Nope. Alright, cool. I didn't need to watch this. I'm glad that there's a content property out there for everybody, but like, I just, you know. It was exactly as titled. What is this? A zebra risking her life but saves a baby from a lion. You see, this is much better. This is what I want. Are you sure? Are we gonna really watch? Are we sure? Are we sure the baby gets saved here? Are we positive there's a saving situation here? Are we positive there's a good ending? All right. Sick, hard, tough.
I don't think people are losing faith in God. I think every day more and more people
What is this?
are turning to God, but not to religion. People are losing faith in their religions. Oh, that's true. And it's justified. If a religion fails, then drop it. It's not a sacred cow. Religion has to serve people and God and make the world better. If it's not doing that, then it's a false religion. Drop it. You're not stuck. As people are more disappointed with religion, they're becoming more and more dependent on God. Because there's got to be some truth to this mess. If it's not religion, what's left? So
2007 RuneScape. That's what's left, baby.
people are turning to God more as they're turning away from religion. Here's the difference. God wants Earth
I don't care
to
about
become
this shit. You can do whatever you want. If it makes you feel good to, if you want to believe in stuff, that's cool too. I literally don't. Whatever you want to do, that is fine. I just don't subscribe to that. But that is also fine. I don't care enough, you know? Just be nice. Bro, come on.
I caught you red-handed again.
He hard. Smartest bulldog.
专业的事交给专业的人，专业的事交给专业。
This guy just stands there. He didn't even take a step. Watch. Watch.
专业的人，
Watch. Look at his reaction.
专业的事交。
He watched this baby roll the entire length of the Escalade without moving.
给专业的人
Look.
才能把工作干好。
Look. He still has yet to move. What is he gonna do? I don't know. You could show a little bit of curiosity.
专业的事交给不专业的人，那结果一定很糟糕。别怕花钱。
He's like, did anybody see? Oh, that's good. Penis. Oh man, would you chat? I think I would try a bite, but I would probably throw up, but I would give it a shot. You know what I mean? Like, it's the worst texture. It's the worst like, I know what I'm eating, but I think I would try just to try, you know? Depends on what the fuck it is. Chief, what are you talking about? What do you mean it depends on what it might be? How much do you lie to yourself every day? You know what it is! Ow! What the fuck? I'm sorry. Why would they stuff it? Why would they stuff the cocks with rice? It would be easier for me to eat the rice alone, but the combination, I want everybody to think about the texture and consistency of eating a bite of rubbery cock rice. It would be not great. And on that, I'm going to go to the bathroom and leave you with a song. Hold on. All right. Oh, fuck. I think I'm going to need to take a bath in aloe vera. I'm so burnt. Chat, this is your reminder that Radcat's EP came out today on our record label Night Mode. If you haven't listened to that, you should do it. 4 tracks, they're all incredible. You can listen to it there. Actually, I gotta change the command, but that still works. Yesterday, you're right. Another one of these? This is so old. Is this the... Yeah, this is a default one. Listen, no. I don't even need to report it. I just remove it. No repost like that.
Acting crazy on a Southwest flight.
This is it. Southwest Airlines are choose your own seats. They're basically big school buses.
Acting crazy on a Southwest flight so no one sits next to us.
Unethical.
Acting crazy on a South...
Gold. Purple. Great. Almost done. Let's do some gray.
Okay.
A little bit more gold, and then we'll pull it off so you can see it.
Great. Cool. This is rage bait.
Good. Okay. So we're just going to take it. I'm going to pull it off, and you can see the amazing design that it makes using spaghetti noodles. So here, I'm just going to get this last little bit covered. We'll use the purple. Pull it off. Get up, and I'm going to pull them all off right now. Let's just do a little bit more white.
He's never going to pull it off.
And check.
See? All right. It's rage bait, baby. You know? No way! It looks like spray painted fucking... God damn, I just scrolled up too far.
Put up in the crib, sipping Dr. Perky, put up in the crib, eating okie dokie, put up in the crib, sipping out the bar, put up in the crib, eating cat cons, put up in the crib, playing wee, put up in the crib, eating cream betweens, put up in the crib, and I'm playing put up in the crib, going dumb, put up in the crib, eating Doritos, put up in the crib, eating some bimbos, put up in the crib, eating crispy rice, put up in the crib, and I'm sipping nice, put up in the crib, eating crispy rice, put up in the crib, sipping John's Put up in the crib, sipping hella Red Bull, put up in the crib, eating toaster,
Why is this making me so mad?
in the crib, playing phony, fucked up in the crib, eating tutti fruities, fucked up in the crib, eating solar flakes, put up in the crib, rocking USPA, put up in the crib, eating crisp crunch, crib, playing polystation.
All right, we're done with this.
Mother, get down!
Thanks. Nothing like the oldest video on the internet. Yeah. Anything good yet? And the sales have gotten worse. Yeah, it's true. I hate hearing them come out. Upsetting. POV, you're heartbroken looking for a way to heal, so you join a spiritual retreat in Bali October 5th through 10th. What the fuck are you advertising to me?
Can you imagine if we treated Western spirituality and religion the same way that we treated Eastern spirituality and religions? Like, ugh, I'm so heartbroken and depressed. I am gonna go to Utah to get baptized. Like,
Yeah, but you don't get it. Utah's ugly, all right? Bali is not ugly. Anyways, isn't this like the entire basis of Infinity Pool, the A24 movie?
Watch TV down here.
If your mom walks after you with a purpose, you have lost the game. Just submit. You will lose. There is no getting away from it. This is it. This is the universal, like I feel like every culture has like a mom thing. La chancla, whatever. This is like the white mom walk. You're like, oh fuck. She's gonna get away with a little bit of child abuse and nobody at church is gonna call her ass out on it. I'm gonna be a little bruised for a little bit of time and she's gonna get away with it. All right, fuck. She gonna get spanked. She's like 14. Look at her mom pinning her down. She's so mad.
I'm gonna put you in a chokehold. Oh.
A neighbor about to make a wellness check? Dude, listen. It doesn't matter. Your mom will literally open the door and go, sorry, she slapped me, so I'm beating the shit out of her. And the neighbor will be like, yeah, it's fair play, all right? Carry on, Debbie. Oh my God, cat cam. This is actually the frequency and the noise level that Tange has every morning. He meows like this, loudly, desperately for food. Twitter is gone? What happened? Wait, Drill posted out of character? Oh no. Now you know it's fucked. Oh my God. YouTube out of poop. I didn't realize. So sorry. What's going on? The Twitter daily tweet limit has been updated. Poggers. See, I don't have this problem because I'm I am a TweetDeck user. Twitter checks the date. Ah, yes. More platform instability could be in the near future. 2018, Twitter signed $1 billion contract with Google to host some of its services on the Google Cloud server. Twitter recently refused to pay the search giant ahead of the contract's June 30th renewal date. Twitter is reportedly rushing to move as many services off Google infrastructure before the contract expires, but is running behind schedule, putting some tools, including Smite, a platform a company acquired in 2018. Oop. God, it wouldn't be as funny if I wasn't like a little bit upset, you know, because like ultimately, what is going on here? Yeah. Elon's the smartest dumb person or the dumbest smart person. Who cares? I just wish that it wasn't as Twitter's my favorite social media, man. I wish it wasn't gonna be like this. I find it hard to like there's such a low barrier of entry to tweet at somebody or receive a tweet. Whereas like if I reply to a YouTube comment, like people don't just like post random YouTube comments, you know? People like I don't like there's no like text-based Instagram post. Like TikTok is too much of like the barrier to make a TikTok is too high. If you want to tweet, you can just literally post text. That's it. Like the barrier to make one is so low that everybody makes shit, and that makes it valuable for me because like my friends from high school make funny tweets. My friends from YouTube make funny tweets. The comedian I follow makes interesting tweets. You know what I mean? It's not like most people make shitty videos, so I don't really feel like that's a good replacement. Have you seen the ukulele apology video? That's the new apology meta. What? I saw Smitty post a ukulele, and I was confused. What do you mean? The Colleen Ballinger controversy and ukulele apology song. A comedian known by shocked fans, the video was amid allegations that used her celebrity to allow for toxic, exploitative, and hurtful actions with fans. Okay, she pulled out her ukulele and then sang. That's a new one. What? She's under grooming allegations and made a video that's saying that they were wrong. Oh, so it's the same shit that Kevin Spacey did, where he fucking got called out for touching, doodling kids, and then made a video in character being like, that didn't work for him, and it's not gonna work for her. No, I've never heard of that. That was wild. You need a dog. Everybody knows you need a dog. Yeah. Why fuck with the tried and true dog kissing forehead? Like, you're so silly. You're just so silly. You just gotta make sure that you always go with what everybody else has done. Any man that should do this, any man that who can do this should be allowed to. No competitive pissing. Creepy. Interesting. There's something really great about shitty videos and shit posting that I think, like, the second that I stop enjoying this shit is the second that I know I've lost the plot. If I'm ever watching something like this and I don't laugh, just be like, just check in on me, okay? What does this say? Good dog? Haven't we seen this?
Walk past the snake.
He calls in the dog eats the shit out of it.
I can't walk. Whoa.
You got for 100 mil.
I'm sucking it.
Shaquille. Damn, let me get my shit off her. Damn! What?
I'm sucking it.
I didn't even hear the question.
Don't care.
It's fucking ridiculous. You got for 100 mil. Shaquille O'Neal hadn't busted a nut in over 6 months.
No, I'm not doing it.
He wants you to get on your knees.
I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it.
No, let me get it all, man.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Damn. Just let me say it. Goddamn.
Go for like, fuck it.
You got for 100 mil.
$100 million is insane. Like, if you're saying no, you have deeper. I think there is a deep psychological issue with you if you were saying no to sucking dick for $100 million. Like, who cares? It's $100 million. You can do anything you want times 45. But do you swallow? I don't know. Do they want me to? I will. $100 million? It's up to you. Your preference. Well, you're in the driver's seat here. $100 million. I don't care. The fuck am I watching? Is this like a... Interesting? Is this all... Is this... I can't tell if this is... Wow, that's in a studio. It's a real vid and they run it through AI. Oh, that makes sense. Because I'm looking at the background and stuff, and there's no way they can do some of that stuff. All right, that's cool. Walking down the street. Watch out, people. Main character walking down the street. This is great. I actually think this could really do a lot for my mental. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. They all look, everybody that I've seen looks like, who's this douche? You don't get it? This man like makes videos of him walking and then the guy behind him films the people walking, their reaction to seeing him, and he views it as, look at all these people fucking shocked at how goddamn awesome I am. But everybody is more like, what the fuck's going on here? What's so special about The Rock over here? Like, what's the point of showing this? He's like, look, even that guy thinks I'm hot. That felt great. I loved that. Thank you. That was really great. I appreciated that. That was really lovely. Douchebag. Skinny jeans are not in. Walking as famous supermodel in public with broken heel. What's happening here? Oh, she's just mimicking people's walk. Holy fuck. This is what Zoolander actually was made based off of, but they're doing it for real. This is great. This is so good. In public, dude. Yes. This is great. Oh. Two top-tier GeoGuessr players guessing a location from anywhere in the world in one. Okay, yeah, sure.
Where I am in 0.1 seconds with GeoRainbow. Romania.
I like Romania or Greece. Yeah, I like just go Romania. Oh,
sheesh.
It's just Japan.
Japan.
Let's go Tokyo.
Nice.
Dude, is that ever a union ever? Ooh, we're definitely driving right. Yeah, it could be a reunion, actually.
Or, well, I mean, what else would have that car? It almost was Gen 2.
I think we're good. I think
Wait,
we're
it
good.
can't be Gen 2.
No, I like it. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Sick.
Ooh, it's Asia.
Philly, maybe?
I like Philly.
Yeah.
The bus on the left looks Philly.
Yeah, it looks like one of these ones. Maybe.
What? Me going, hey, hold on one second. I just want to, you want to run it back?
Nice. Bro.
Sick. That's one.
South America?
Brazil?
Yeah, Brazil. Easy. So easy.
That's pretty crazy, though. Bro, I didn't even see photos. I mean, they're really, I don't even know. I really, sometimes I watch these videos and I think they're fake when he does them alone, but like, I know they're not. He's just that good. Barnes Silo Raising. Oh. That makes sense. You just build it and lift it up. How do you put stuff in it? Magic. Restoring an axe to its former glory. Wet it. Get all the fond off. Set that aside. We're going to use that to make a gravy. This is the gravy. Reduce. Good soup. Can't watch these videos anymore since I learned that 90% of them are fake. What do you mean fake? You mean like they were put in really disastrous conditions, but the base metal was not bad, so they just cleaned it up and then recut it? Because that's what they are. It's like, yo, this old carpet is fucked up, when in reality they just submerged it in mud water for like 2 days. I don't have an issue with that either. I just want to see you make something look better than it did. They'll say antique axe restored. I mean, yes. This one just says restoring an axe to its former glory. I think it gets a pass. Grain orientation on the handle is fucked. Yeah, it's not. Actually, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm not even going to say anything. AJPW's weekly TV theme from 2007 to 2010 was Girlfriend by Avril Lavigne in Japanese. I'd watch. Banger. What a fucking logo. Finally got to see ISO at Electric Forest, and he was my favorite set.
Electric Forest!
I've seen a lot of this. Left ear loves this. This boy can cook. What else you got? Tight, dude. Glad you had fun. I have still yet to go to E-Forest or E-Zoo. Need that Skrillex to drop. I know. Why this song? I mean, it's just kids getting rolled over by dogs, which I think I'm okay with. Okay, that's a very Facebook post. Dash Star playing at a baseball game? Bro, this is some high school shit. They have the speaker here. I was like, why is this so loud, dude? They said put the high school dance speaker up and point it directly at the stands. They're gonna hear the walkout song. I love that. I really do love that. That song has transcended quite a few things. That song is pretty fucking dope. Revolutionize your Spotify experience for less than $15.
This is a device I created to control Spotify. It can play, pause, like, and skip songs without needing you to get out your phone or anything else. And in today's video, I'm going to show you how you can make one too for less than $15. So grab a seat.
Oh, it was the girl from last week. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Because I'm about to reveal the
Hold on one second. All right.
secrets behind creating your very own Spotify control device. And you won't. What is an API?
I don't care.
What are we actually going to use for communication?
I don't care.
Speaking of our inputs, let's talk about
I don't care.
this. On the
I don't
output
care.
way, the only thing
I
when
don't
you first
care.
turn everything on, the ESP will connect to your local network and display its IP address on the screen. Go to that IP in a browser and it will walk you through getting logged in. Once that's done, from here you can play, pause, like, dislike. That's do through. From here you can play.
I'm sorry. I think that's not that good. So this is a 3-minute 49-second video. I just think that like I like the extra functionality, but it's just a complicated controller, you know?
Bill Nye the Science Guy. The Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
All right.
Do you ever get dressed and just be like, damn, I look good? I did today. Do you ever get dressed?
No, I don't actually. I always look at myself in the mirror and I say, what the fuck are you doing? Every time without fail.
Oh, shit. What the hell?
What the fuck? Bro. 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 What the fuck
is happening here? Bro! Those are zip ties! That doesn't even make sense!
No, no. No.
Is that a transparent PlayStation controller?
No.
It's an Xbox controller, yeah.
No. What the fuck? No.
An AV converter box.
No.
What is this?
No.
Are these LEDs? Oh my God, this Uber's doing too much. These are giant LED. Oh my God, you're blinded if you're in here. You're literally so blind, it's not even funny. These are, listen, chat. They have 3 of these in here. Do you see how bright that is? This lights up the whole wall back there. It's so hot, too. It's so hot.
No. What the? No. Hold it.
Hear me out. Is that supposed to be a solar powered center wheel lock? Is that what that's supposed to be? What is it powering? What direct sunlight are you getting here?
Let me do my lights on.
Oh! Oh, it's lights. It's the walkway lights that you have in your garden. Zip tied to the wheel.
Oh shit. Bro, this is a fucking Leaf. A fucking electric car, bro.
Oh yeah, electric car.
Bro, hold on.
Why? I mean, hey, those speakers work, I promise you. You will go deaf as well. It's just sitting on top of like
Hey, we had a camera right there, facing over there. And oh no. Oh! What the f-
That's 5 car batteries underneath a blanket.
fuck? Do we
Shit,
what?
What the fuck?
Bro.
What do you do? Who do you call? Because technically speaking, you're allowed to do whatever you want in that car. Is this illegal? No, it's unsafe. But is it illegal? No way this passed inspection. The car needs to pass inspection. The things inside the car don't need to pass inspection. Just so we're clear, okay? Just so we're clear, the car can pass inspection, but there's no law saying I can't put 6 car batteries in my trunk to power my illicit and potentially blinding lights.
Oh. Bro. Oh my God.
Bro's got 6 cigarette lighters plugged in and 2 USBs. So not only did you think, yeah, I totally could have my phone charged, and then you look and there's actually no space.
Bro.
Is that a TV down there?
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
They strapped it in, just like Doc is gonna be driving.
Bro. Oh my God.
Turn it. I need them to turn it on.
Bro. What?
What is that?
Shit. What the fuck? Hey, this is the Back to the Future car. Bro, he got lights right there. There's some glue right there. Oh man, let's see what we find under the hood. Oh!
Goodness.
Oh!
They really just said, well, what I'll do is I will wrap the cabling together and I will just throw it in the hood. And hopefully none of these cables touch any hot pieces.
Oh. Holy crap.
That was a very good video. Thank you. I really appreciated that. Gent lovers be like. tight. I'm a little confused. So is it only 5 strings here? So it definitely so these are can you explain to me why these are so wide, but the ones down here aren't? Just because there's no reason to, like, you're not going to be able to bend the string far enough. Like, I'm just confused why it looks like staircases. They do bend that far? Joey, thanks for the 42. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, what is that? I don't even know what the hell that is. That's crazy. The lowest car in the world? What? What? Honestly, it's pretty cool looking.
Good defensive work. This is fierce, isn't it? Good placement.
Dude, how do you hate it? Great cock control here by the guys.
We love mixed doubles. It doesn't get better than that.
I bet they're having fun for sure. I feel like at 100, I got to delete my account. Urkeed, if you delete your account at 100, I'd be sad. You can unsub at 100, though, but you got to wait 2 more months. I appreciate it, bud.
So we're going to take a look.
Ooh, this is actually so great. Every time I see a zombies movie or an apocalyptic movie, I think to myself, what would I do in that situation? I'm going to boil stagnant water. I'm going to make sure it's not dangerous, but I've always wondered if that's actually something you can do.
Stagnant water under a microscope, and then I'm going to boil the water and see what the results look like under the microscope. This doesn't look bad enough, so I'm going to add some mud in there too. So I can see a few things swimming around in there. So I'm going to take a sample of this water and we're going to see what it looks like on a microscopic level. And already we're seeing some movement. There's all kinds of stuff swimming around in this water. There's some kind of insect larva here. There's all kinds of debris, algae, bacteria, protozoa, some paramecium cruising around in there, and all kinds of other things I wouldn't want to drink. This is why you want to purify water before you drink it. All right, so now we're going to take this water and boil it. I got the stove fired up, and I'm just going to pour the water
Filter
into
it
the
before you boil it. Got it.
pot as is, with the mud and everything else still in it. If you had to drink
Look
this,
at that
normally you'd
camp.
want to filter it and then boil it, but we're just doing an experiment here, and we want to get the full effect. Plus, maybe you're in a survival situation where you can only boil it. I let it boil for about a minute. I let the water cool down, and now we're going to take a look at the results.
Cleanly dirt.
And I am not seeing any movement at all, which is kind of what I expected. I'm seeing a lot of debris, but no sign of life. There was all kinds of commotion going on in this water before. Now, it's like a ghost town. So we're going to take a look at some nasty
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And let it settle before you run it through a filter. It's broth now. Gross. Boil it for 3 minutes at least. Okay, I'm learning so much.
Pidän kaksin käsin kiinni Raamatusta, huudan Jeesus. En mieti pyhää henkeä, kun tartun Raamatusta, huudan Jeesus. Haluan olla pyhä henki ja vapaa huolista, huudan Jeesus. Ja mä rukoilen, kunnes tipun tuolista, wow! Nyt lähden rukoilen, niin kuin enkä pelkääkään enää saatanaa.
What is happening? Somebody tell me. This is some fucking midsummer shit. Who let the clogs out? What 6 months of no sunlight does to a motherfucker. It's a Finnish Eurovision song with religious lyrics. That makes sense, actually.
Nine.
That's normal, though. All right? Listen, if you think that the Finns are like have a if you think the Finns have a capitalization on like cringy worship music, you never got this shit, baby. Look at this. They got a whole stadium packed out with drummers for this. All right. Wait, do they actually have a singer? The American churches, hold on.
I don't know much.
Oh no. There's a Netflix thing with it, so of course this will be great.
God is an awesome God.
Oh God.
Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wisdom, power, and love. Our God is an awesome God. Our God is an awesome God.
Yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Listen. That's Jesus Camp right there.
Mein Rucksack ist in die Lücke gefallen, Digga.
Welche Lücke?
Hier oben. Siehst du den?
Digga, ihm.
A backpack got thrown
Digga, das
there?
ist möglich? Wie krieg ich den jetzt wieder?
God, I missed Tarkov when it was
Warte
good.
doch, ich kann auf dich draufspringen, oder?
Schau mal, geh mal an die Ecke da. Versuch auf meinem Kopf zu landen.
Digga.
Und jetzt nicht bewegen.
Ja.
Easy.
Digga.
Das musst du klippen.
Junge. Game.
Nice.
Alright, we're at McDonald's trying the Grimace Shake. Let us know how it is.
Kinda sucks. Fuck you, bro.
Alone at the edge of a universe, humming a tune.
Why is this a trend? What's the deal with this shake? It tastes pretty tasty. It's like a blueberry muffin with glazing, but kids are trying really hard to make it be like creepy, because honestly, it is kind of a creepy concept. It's a big purple dinosaur thing, you know? I'm sure if we had TikTok back when we had colored ketchups, we'd be doing the same thing, where it's like, yo, bro, you got some of that purple ketchup? Throw this on here real quick. And then all of a sudden you're just like throwing up purple ketchup everywhere, because that was a thing. Grimace is a taste bud, the personification of a milkshake. Wait, what? He's a large purple creature of indeterminate species, so fuck off. You don't know what he is, okay? I'm deaf. Artists really putting the most random sounds into songs nowadays.
Beat too loud, you got to speak up. Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Bringing that sound from the
Okay, you know what's crazy? Here's a good one. That's his own song. I was gonna say it was Joey and Bray or whatever. Okay, I'm pretty sure that one of our songs that's coming out has the gnome in it, and I've just not been confident enough to say that it does, but I've got to try and find it real quick. All right, and I'm pretty sure that it does, but maybe you can... I don't think that's it. I don't know. I feel like it's in this song, but I could be wrong. But I feel like it's at the end of a... I know for a fact it's in the second half of a song. If not, hold on.
We spoke about the truth.
I thought it was there. Maybe I'm wrong. What is that shirt, brother? Neoicity, I think. All right, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to find it. Listen, if you hear a song that has a gnome sound in it, just know. No, I don't think it was in that song.
There you go, perfect. Start cutting in. Start cutting it in. Perfect.
All right.
Bring it out.
He's going to flip it.
Right up.
Oh my God. What the hell?
There you go, perfect.
What the fuck? Rock sliders work? Is that what this is? I just thought that he just propped it up on the like floorboard. That's nutty though. Oh, it's a rock rail. I mean, yeah, I actually used it. Can it crab walk? I don't know. Look at this shit. Something ain't right with that car, I'll tell you what.
Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick.
Holy shit. I love that. There's somebody in that. The lowrider. I love that. I gotta fry chops real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't after forever, just for whatever. I was one of the dark hearts who thought that they'd never truly be open. But this is an explosion. felt my heart like this. She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for devotion, just cheap emotion, but I found love like an ocean. On my second whiskey, you eyes tried to miss me, they lost control. I didn't know I had a soul until the moment you kissed me. I wasn't looking for you.
Shut up. Ugh. I love the midnight. Hey, big country.
Hi, guys.
Shitty Cooking Australia. Host and crew lose it over a cooking mishap. So what do we got? A fucking, like a salamander? What is this?
It's Jeff here from the Rockbox team. Usually Tom's been doing the demos, but I don't have as much experience, so I thought it'd be good for me to show you how
Pizza oven.
I can work with it. I'm gonna cook something pretty simple. It sounds pretty simple. Lobster tails in garlic butter with some prawns. So we've got this cast iron pan, and it's been heating up inside the Rockbox for a good few minutes now, so it should be pretty hot. I'm gonna just try and get this out. Crack a bit of butter in there. Look at that.
That's too hot.
It's just...
Like, what the fuck? All right, how long are you all right, yeah, okay, great. Yeah, it's fucked. Okay. I was today years old when I learned
I
this.
was today years old when I realized how this is supposed to work.
Oh my God, there's no way. Oh my God, dude. That's not true. That's not what it's designed for, but if it works, it works. I mean, I'll tell you right now, I don't have this. You're fucking amazing. Grace surrounds you, babe. Your life matters. It does work, though.
Yo, my friend started streaming, and you have to see this layout. Man's playing Halo. Got the Subway Surfers gameplay. 1 face cam. 2 face cam. Also playing Fallout New Vegas in between matches. This is the state of content in 2023.
This is why I know I won't keep up with it, because I'm sure that there's somebody out there that's like, dude, if you just had a 24/7 Subway Surfer video while you play Counter-Strike, I'd watch you more. I just can't. I can't bring myself to do it, but I do appreciate the grind.
We're gonna make a password.
All right, we already did this, but
include a number too. Password must include a special character! Exclamation. The digits in your password must add up to 25. Plus 5 is 7. Let's add a 9 and a 1. This must include one of our sponsors. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply with 30. I don't know Roman numerals. Must include today's Wordle answer. God damn it. It's tracked. Must include the current phase of the moon as an emoji. Current phase of the moon emoji. People are Googling this for this game. Waxing gibbous moon. Must include the name of you.
Thailand.
you.
Or
right
Cambodia.
now. All right, let's find out where we are. We got it. It's Indonesia. Haha. There we go.
Close.
Okay, password must include the best move in algebraic chess notes.
This is where I needed help from you guys.
There we go. This
but
is
we
my
did get
chicken
it.
Paul. He hasn't yet. Please put him in your password and keep him safe. Delete Paul? What do you mean delete Paul? Paul has been slain? What? I am going to set this as my new...
Well, he didn't even get to the point where Paul gets burned alive. What the fuck?
Hyundai Entourage, University of Maryland, go Terrapins.
Go Terps! Over there, the camels are over there.
يا ولد ما في نديد والله ما في ما في والله ما في الله ما يقنعك احلمك والله ما في نديد والله ما في يا الحرام
Poodle cam.
لا لا وانا اليه راجع والله رادي ولا حريق ولا عندي شيء.
Okay. Thanks. This is recent, right? How old is Rick Astley supposed to be? Supposed to be, because there ain't no way. 80, 60, 50? Great. Cool, cool. He's 57. That's fine. I don't give a fuck about Rick Astley playing Highway to Hell drums and vocals. What the fuck? Cat comes out. Repost.
Oh my god.
It's so obviously fake. This is real. Look. Are you telling me that's fake? What's fake about that?
I know! You didn't just do that!
Poor dog.
Mommy, leave him alone. That's what the boy telling him.
They're like, we're not even bothered by you, bro. It's a mongoose, though. He's like, just get the fuck out of my house, dude. I mean, it's the same thing when you see like a little like a little rodent. Like if you had a ferret running at you, you'd be like, what the fuck, right? You wouldn't like immediately try and kill it. You'd be like, all right, whoa, dude, chill out. What the hell's going on? Look at him. He's like, all right, fuck, dude, what the hell? He doesn't want to kill him. He's just bopping him.
I wonder what actually happened to all the stuff that I've lost in my life. What the fuck? Check this out. All the stuff you've ever lost. My old speaker. Where was it? In the backyard at Sam W's house. My old sunglasses? Fell off the head while you were on the Tilt-A-Whirl at the spring fair. Fucking spike ball. That one was in the ocean, halfway to Japan. My old Steamboat Willie stuff? Oh, your dad sold that. Garage sale. Seriously? It was a wrong box situation. He gave you the money.
My AirPods. I just lost these.
Right under your nose, pal. Passenger side car seat.
Can I keep them?
No.
Why?
Because this is magic.
Wait, who even are you?
I'm you. Me? I'm the you that you lost. The old you. But you didn't leave me in any one place. You dropped pieces of me all along the way. Sometimes to protect yourself. Sometimes to be cool. Whatever it was, I am lost now. And you're someone else. I can't have you back. You're doing perfectly fine without all this stuff. You don't need me. Anyway, I was gonna... He's lying to you. He's not an old version of you. He's a thief. Been following you for the last 2 decades. What? You never actually lost any of that stuff. He's just been stealing it. And I almost got away with it too. You never lost yourself, my boy. The old you is still in there.
What the fuck is the message of this video? What are we trying to say here? Change or be yourself or like...
Can I just have my AirPods back, boy? I wonder what actually happened to all this stuff.
All right, I appreciated that. Thank you. That was a good post. Very good old YouTube feels.
Oh, y'all messed up. Y'all
Play a game of cringe or gentle parenting with malicious intent part 2.
messed up so bad. Go ahead, honey. Your turn. Ready? Mom will hit on dad this time. Dishes, you for the tall one. Middle one, living room floor. Small one, where have you gone? Why are you on the floor? If you don't get on these chores, Mom's gonna flirt with me. Come on, you got a chore. You gotta take the trash out. Dad made dinner. Dad did your laundry.
I don't understand what's happening. This is a long video. But apparently, the dad and the mom are basically saying, like, I will literally make you guys feel uncomfortable in our relationship if you don't go do this. So, like, imagine your mom being like, oh my God, I think you're so fucking hot, hubby. Oh, yeah, I can't. AKA parenting. Yeah, literally.
Tall one, dishes. You can't breathe? Sit down. She taught me how to treat you right, Mom.
Do you want to hear me scream your dad's name?
I do. Do I get a vote? What are my votes worth in this?
Then what should you be doing?
Whoa, Mama. Dishes, you're on the floor not doing
That's so fucking... Hey, I think that's a good way of going about it, because that would have made me feel really uncomfortable. I don't want to watch... This video is... How long is 397 seconds? Five and a half, 6 minutes? Oh, that's nice. Missed a spot. What do you do with the leftover copper shavings? Anything? Can you melt that down into something? This is not how they make this. Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I'll stop it. I piss a concerning amount of urine. What my doctors told me was an abnormality is actually a superpower. Rest easy, Alberta. Your hero's on the way. Don't worry.
Listen, this guy for sure. He has a lot of knowledge, but he also has a giant bladder, and he's gonna piss all over Alberta, and you're gonna like it. Tucker, every 7 minutes, it makes me feel like I'm finally useful. Hurricane force winds in Memphis, Tennessee. Pretty awful. Literally worried about being in the car at this point. This guy said, he goes, all right, well, y'all stay safe out here. Not me, though. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm driving home. He's driving into the most What do you think your miles per gallon are driving head first into this headwind? Yes. It's what caused this? A bow thing that we learned about last week? Good God. A supercell? Ooh.
Let's make something out of nothing. Bitch!
This man had chicken nugs that he fried and made mac and cheese with a hot sauce with some big ass. I mean, this looks good.
Let's make something out of nothing.
Bitch, do it look like we can...
It's the fact that it's not even a round onion. It's that it looks like they took off 1/10 of the onion to lay it flat.
You make something out of nothing? What the fuck I'm...
Oh my God. Why is a can of non-perishable dented lima beans in the fridge?
What do with these motherfucking ingredients?
You have a bag of non-perishable lentils in the fridge. That's fucking weird too.
You tell me, Mr. Motherfucking Know-It-All.
Let's make something out of...
Is it open too? I don't know. Random ramen season packet. I have ramen. I do have random ramen seasoning packets because it's basically a very good, convenient, made quick bouillon cube. If you want like a spicy soup base, but the reason that I keep them is because I don't use that shit. I use the noodles to reheat when I make ramen out of the leftover broth from whenever we go out and eat ramen. Yeah, but in the fridge. No, that don't make any sense. You're right. Like, there's no reason to keep a seasoning packet in the fridge. I'm not really sure what's going on here. It's not good. Bro needs a checkup now.
Yo, dude, check out my Pokemon.
Eugene.
I should kick your fucking ass! Yo, dude, check out my Pokemon. I should kick your fucking ass!
It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay.
You can swim?
Yeah. It's okay, baby. It's okay.
Good dog. Good dog.
Zeus is checking on you. He's barking on you. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay.
He's like, hey, you're down there facing the water for a little too long, brother. What's going on? What a good dog. That's precious. I miss Grizz. What's going on here? There's no audio either. It's just quiet. For anybody who's curious, this is what 4,000 pounds of cheddar looks like. Wait, this is actually very good. There's a banana for scale. 4,000 pounds. 2 tons of cheddar right here. I'm going to say right now, way denser than I thought. You're telling me that this is the same weight as a fucking car? It's dense, huh? What's the street value on that cheddar? All right, well, look, it's Wisconsin cheddar. Okay, settle down. What? 1 pound of Wisconsin cheddar, $23. So say we're not buying in bulk. $92,000 of cheddar. This right here is the same curb weight and value as a Mercedes-Benz S550. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. Actually, how much is it? How much is this? How much is it? New? Do they even make S550s? Oh, it's going to be way more than 90K new. S550 is like 150K, huh? How do you know that? I asked my boy to carve a S550 out of cheese once. It was crazy. He's right on the price. You have to keep... Yeah, okay. All right. I was a little off. On the pricing, but I feel pretty good about that. You know what I mean? Like I looked at cheese and I was like, I bet you I know a car that's roughly the same cost. Well, now what would you have? What would you rather have? I bet you like a... You'd have to do like a C40, C60, C40, C63. But no. It'd have to be an E400. This is it. This is the one. Would you rather an E400? That's 127 grand? What the fuck happened there? Where did that money go? Why is that more expensive than the performance model of the same car? It's Cheddar Guesser. Somebody make me a game where you get weight and value of an item and you have to name another item with similar weight and value. That's the real global economy guesser. All right, I want to look at something and be like, that's 4 ounces and it costs $800. Okay, we're talking a 2003 1 terabyte hard drive right there. All right, pull it up, Jamie. Like, see if it works. It's like Price is Right, but with time periods and no limitations. You just got to name something the same weight and price. That's pretty fucking hard. What is this? Army of Crabs? Form a barrier to protect a BBC spy robot from being attacked by a stingray. The length the U.S. will go to not use metric, approximately 5,300 feet. This is interesting, but I don't see how they're protecting the robot. Are they just like, oh. They literally... What is it, Project Z or whatever? What was that zombie movie where they climb over top of each other? This is insane. Yeah, the robot is one of them. World War Z. This is the robots. They're like, one of us. I love that they're so tasty and so good. We've seen that one. Thank you. Bud spent $20 to throw away $10,000. All right, I'm going to tell you something right now. I think what happens in this video is the guy uses a drill bit to drill a hole for like cabling in the middle of here, and it somehow fucks up the structural integrity of the granite. Why did you just pin up Anubis? I love doing some of this shit on stream because, like, I look at Kyle's like, no water! I'm like, why would you use water? And then I was like, oh, yeah, for the, you know, for the stone that you're carving through. Yeah, that would probably make it easier. Is it Bugs Bunny? I choose to believe that it's a sexy Anubis, you know? One where, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I would think.
It's a smoke machine. So we've got the tube right here to connect the smoke machine. I'm gonna remove the flour and you can see.
I'm gonna tell you why. Ready? Are you guys ready for this thing? Are you ready? Okay, this is why they did this. Hi, I'm Mr. Beast, and I'm going to show you a $100,000 yacht, a $1 million yacht, a $10 million yacht, and a $100 million yacht. All right? And I rented all these out. I paid money for this. So you're going to so the advertising revenue will pay for this. If this piece of granite costs $10,000, he needs 2 million views across all social media plus no sponsors in order to pay for it. He's going to make his money back. And because like we're watching it, like it makes sense. Like you know, how do you afford to do XYZ? Because enough people watch it, you know? It's not good, it's bad. As in like he is free to do this, but it's not like he's doing it because he can just like, what's a crazy thing I can do that can make my money back? And to be clear, I don't think there's anything different from doing that versus me paying for all of the ingredients to make a omelet in a chip bag for shitty cooking, and it's awful. Like, I think it's the same thing.
Careful, please.
Because I'm like, I'm ruining this food. I'm not going to eat any of it, and I hope I earn the money back on the fucking ad revenue. Why did this squirrel launch his
Careful,
ass?
please.
Oh, it's a cat.
Really careful. Not yet. Roger.
They really just say Roger.
It's okay. Come back over here. Careful, please. Really careful. Not yet. Roger.
Roger has no depth perception. Roger's like, yeah, I clear this. Roger's Uncle Rico right here. He's like, in my prime, we're sitting about what? Free throw line? You ever see Michael Jordan?
Not yet.
Me with my hand palming the ball, landing 5 feet from the rim. This makes me so mad. What the fuck? How do you take no fall damage? He did. He has 45 health.
Count of 3.
Dude loses his phone in a frozen lake, so his friends help him retrieve it.
1, 2. You killed it. Yes.
Guys, the phone's not gonna work.
Oh my god. You ready to pull him up? Yeah. No, he's got his light on. Don't pull him yet. Oh yeah. Yeah! Count of 3.
All right, settle down. Okay. Okay.
Swallowed shampoo, probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie. Called the number on the bottle. Spoke to a guy. He said vomit. I said why? He said poison. I said goodbye. I look at my finger. I look at my life. It wasn't that much. I'll probably be fine. I swallowed shampoo. I'm probably gonna die. It smelled like fruit. That was a lie. I swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. It smelled
Bars.
like fruit. That was a lie.
Heater.
I didn't say I didn't say
Wat een laagbaantje. Maar die glaslagers, kijk wat je doet. Je mag niet naar
Bro said, no, do not take my beer. What do you do here? You just let the bird die?
Geef mij bier. Geef mij bier.
Give me beer. Give me beer. Give me beer. Give me beer. Enough.
Go get another BM Prost. Butter base ice cream with real chunks of lobster. Yes, there is real lobster pieces in the ice cream. Not Scran. No Scran. Think about it. All right? Think about this one. Think about how lobster meat reacts to being frigid in frigid temperatures. All right? Think of the chewiness. Think of the salinity of lobster. Think of butter-based ice cream. Scissors? God damn. Very nice. Good loaf.
Add a little bit of spice.
Hitting the crosswake and getting fucking yeeted. Jesus.
Add a little bit of spice.
Damn. They got fucking sent. That hurts. It's a backbreaker. That right there is the most uncomfortable experience. Oh. Very quality. Very nice. Structural failure of a support beam by Fury. I saw this. This is super uncomfortable. I would never let my park have this. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Mush up the place and like.
We've got quite a stare down. Whoa. Beautiful escape there. Nice reversal. I mean, these two used to be the closest of friends. They were partners, basically. Oh!
A king among men.
Whoa! Nicely done. Man Scout looking good. Oh!
No. Oh,
Tripped and
no.
pulled into the
No.
tent!
Oh, good.
Oh, the tent
No one has any idea what's going on in there.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, goodness. Here we go.
Manning fighting
All the
with
way
all
to
his
the
heart!
top.
Oh!
Oh!
Hey, this is no love lost between these two competitors.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, no.
Not on the floor. There is no padding on that floor.
Oh! DDT!
To use that word. Oh, they're trading now.
Trading.
Oh my god, just disgusting.
Right hands and trust fault. No! Oh my god! Moonsault! No! Oh. Grabs the tent. Oh, wait a minute. Are we going to see a figure four?
No.
Oh, there it is! It's
Will
locked in!
The tent give up.
Figure
Come on.
four. Oh, no way.
No.
Oh, he got it! Destroyer!
Destroyer on the tent. That's got to be three.
That's it!
Three.
Holy
That's
shit,
1, 2.
he really sent that tent to REI. I would actually watch wrestling if that was most wrestling.
Relu, ce tată, ce? Hai, pune-te aici sus. Aici, hai aici pe mână, haide. Hai. Relu, ce tată, ce? Hai, pune-te aici sus. Aici, hai aici pe mână.
That's the bird.
Can you hold the fucking light straight? Can you hold the fucking light straight?
Sign language interpreters and everything. Okay.
RuPaul.
I'm a sign language interpreter person. Do you know the curse? I'm right over here behind you. You know the curse words and everything? Okay, and you can sign real fast. Okay, I'm gonna test you. Okay. Hi everybody, I am a sign language interpreter that has been hired to help you guys this evening understand the show. This bitch behind me, she think I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna work her out tonight. Bitch, I've been stretching my fingers for an entire week, and I'm gonna sign language the fuck up out this show tonight. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Sign language interpreters and everything.
I do like it a lot.
telling you now. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans that I cannot share with you right now because the haters will sabotage me. I have plans that I'm telling you.
Doan mesh strainer? What? Oh my god, what? That made me upset. What the fuck just happened? Pasta? Oh. That's some short pasta though.
Déjale.
No más.
Ale! Well, sucks.
Hell yeah, boys! Dodge the father, ram the daughter.
Offering UFC fighters beer after they fight. All right, that's the top post, I guess. All right, my sunburned ass is going to go probably fall asleep in about 3 hours at 8 o'clock, and then I will be back here tomorrow for, I don't know what we're going to play. Maybe Counter-Strike 2, because they just have the Nuke and Office rework. Maybe not, I don't know. We're going to figure it out. But I will see you guys tomorrow regardless. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Please make sure to apply sunscreen liberally and make sure that you have a friend that wakes you up every 30 minutes to reapply sunscreen. If you don't, sucks to suck.